상점이 곧 열리는 거 알지?
아쉬운 놈을 상상 좀 해보세요.
어이허, 한주 무기의 명성을 듣고 왔나?
곧 전쟁이 반가워요. 잘 가세요.
Where is it written that all our dreams must be small?
Yo, what's up, Orange? Wish there was a way to duplicate. I don't think there's a way to duplicate. I think this works. Yeah, I've been messing around with some stuff, trying to figure out how I want to run some things. Hit 50, got my sword, put some things together. Think I should do contracts until I have both my weapons at 9, and then I think we just do tier 2 dungeons. I don't know that they would be that hard. And I don't know where you're gonna get like traits and stuff. I think you just send it. I think our damage is pretty good. Having a weird issue with devastating smash today. Half the time. Oh, really? I also made this thing. This is actually really fun. I might mess around with this. Hold on. This doesn't change very good. So this is my AoE clear build. It's kind of fun because I've got the Frosty tornadoes. They're all frozen up, and then Frosty Gaia Crash does more damage. AoE Will Breaker, AoE Stun, AoE Valiant Brawl, We got the dagger lightning going on to also add some cleave. Little single target here. So if it's weapon stones, we just gotta grab these. But if we just grab these, then we're gonna be short on these. So I don't know the actual min-max way, because you can't just get a few weapon stones and then upgrade them to purple now. So if you get these, you're gonna need some of those too. Right? Because crafting... Wait. Yeah. Because I'm going to be doing that. Well, technically no, I can make the blue ones, right? I'm going to be doing this. This. So 1 and 1. Every one of these. So I got to do as many of these, and then every once in a while these are fine. That's what I'm thinking. Right? And that's how you min-max your weapon levels. So I take these, and if there's none of these, then I try to take the other stones. Yes, we see. Alright, let's see how this AoE works. Alright, so we do this. Charge it back. There's just so many abilities you can press. It's crazy. Oh, this is so fun. Man, I can't wait to be able to AoE farm stuff. And then we have this for single target. That piece of shit just snagged my mob. Oh, we got it anyway. That's right. Doesn't really matter. Our events? I haven't done any events. Events are completely different now. You get hyper boost coins, but you don't need to do shit. You can just show up and participate. Man, the charge skills are so wonky. I don't know what the deal is with that. Yeah, the drop from events, I believe, should be who attacks first. You can tell this guy attacked this boss, so that's gray. That's not mine. I'm assuming that works with events. It literally doesn't matter. Events are irrelevant. I have like no worries with events. I don't care. I gotta get faster with my, See, it just... It's such a wonky thing, man. What's up, Fire King? What best weapon can you get tier 1 epics on global release? Mordecai Greatsword? Mordecai is gonna be good until you get a dentist. Mordecai is good for a bit. Like, you still want to get your hands on a dentist, but Mordecai will be really solid for like a month or two. And basically it starts running out of damage that it can do. The hit rate on it's really nice, and you just kill everybody because you'd never miss, but then it becomes too much. You need hit rate and higher damage, which you go a dentist, and then you go into tier 2 Greatsword. You might be able to skip a dentist, but a dentist is also the PvE option, so I don't know. They didn't really balance out the great swords in terms of damage. A dentist can do so much more damage than all the other great swords. Probably should take some of these. Does this game have pay-to-win outfits for sale? It's not pay-to-win outfits. There's skins. Like the battle pass has this one built into it. So when you finish it, you get that. And then this is the current skin. But it's not pay to win. Oh, most of these are down south anyway. I gotta remember I can do my contracts anywhere too. Keep forgetting. Getting my master up is gonna be important too. I don't really want to open all of these boxes yet. Because depending on what I do, I might open the same item for traits. I don't know. They gave us some interesting gear. Explain how to progress in this game. Do you have some kind of dailies to get a reward? Yeah, you do. These are like daily contracts. They're very basic. You have daily dungeons, which I'll be doing dungeons in a little bit. I actually got off work tomorrow, so we're gonna be playing a while today. What else? There's events and like open world dungeons and world bosses. Oh, that reminds me that the solo tower. I did the solo tower, but I need to do the like buff or like the weekly one, or whatever. A lot of the things are time gated. Yeah. It kind of keeps no-lifers and whales in check, because you can't even like swipe past that time gate. So it's okay for somebody with a regular job to keep up hardcore players. Yeah. I mean, I have a regular job. How many hours a day can you play? In, if it's not even every day, how many hours like a week? Two to 3 hours a day max? You should be able to play. This game does pretty good. So these contracts, you get 10 of these little questy contract things a day. They bank up to 60. You can literally not do them for 6 days and then finish them out if you can play like more on the weekends and stuff. Same thing with the dungeons. Your dungeon tokens stack up depending on if you have like the convenience subscription, because it's free to play, but there's a subscription that gives you like convenience stuff. One of those things is a larger dungeon token pool. So if you have that, you can stack up a lot. If you don't have it, you can stack up like 5 days. What type of content? PvP is what I enjoy. A lot of this game is PvP. Like the reason to play, they have it for PvP. So you can mess around in PvE, do your dailies, just progress your character, do dungeons. If that's all you want to do, go for it. But their main intent right now is to gear up, join a guild in PvP. They are going to be adding raids next year, like January. Like 12-man raids. When will I make a video about new builds for Great Sir Dagger? When I feel confident. Don't you frickin' do it. You shitbag. Back off, Jack. Everybody's out here trying to get their contracts done. A dentist looks good, but how do you do that? Is it possible to get early or reach in? No. you just work your way to it. A dentist will come out after the milestone and you just try to get it. This dungeon sword is solid in that if you can get Mordecai, it's slightly better. And then a dentist is kind of better than that, and then tier 2 is better than those. But a dentist is still the PvE best because it does the most damage. Wait, what is that? Elite Wizard Cloak. Where did I get that from? For PvP in tier 1, you go a dentist. Tier 1 is a dentist. Are you talking about tier 2? Tier 1 is a dentist. The best sword for tier 1 is a dentist. You just can't get it right away. The dungeon sword's the easiest. Mordecai is not too hard. I mean, eventually people will have it. But if you get a dentist, then you can just skip all of those. And then it's good for PvE. And then for PvP, you want to get the tier 2 greatsword when tier 2 comes out. On the hyper boost, we're going to be getting tier 2. Just skipping everything else. Probably going to be going from the dungeon sword to the tier 2 greatsword. And I'm just going to use that for PvE. Because it's not that big of a deal, and I don't know if I'm gonna get a dentist over here or not. You don't know how long global will need to wait for tier 2? I think about 3 months, maybe 4. They should be trying to do things a little quicker, but there's only so much they can kind of speed it up. Ooh, here we go. It's fun. It's gonna take a while to drop. It depends on the guild that you're in and stuff. Yeah. You do guild raids, you know. You can do 7 bosses a week with your guild. Yeah, the new AoE farm's pretty cool. I'm thinking I want to get rid of Death Blow though. Doesn't feel that good. Or the charge on it. I really hope that they just fuck off with that charge shit. That needs to be changed. It is so scuffed, and you can't do it smoothly into the next thing. At least I can't. It feels like there's such a big pause. And then, like, if you don't realize that it's going and then you stop, the thing will like channel, and then I don't know, you can just get into like this awkward cycle of casting it and then it'll cast and it'll cast. I think it's like bugged too. Do I feel like crossbow dagger is better now? You mean better than what it was? Everything's better than what it was. Crossbow dagger is really nice. Dagger got a lot of cool things, and you can AoE farm with crossbow now because dagger makes everything blow up and lightning, and crossbow you have like AoE spinny stuff and the landmine stun and things. Yeah, this is just kind of like AoE clear build. I kind of like it. They for sure have to balance this, and I think they're going to. Staff is something else. It feels really strong. Crossbow feels really strong too, but I don't know. It's tough because a lot of the hyper boost stuff going on right now is like people are throwing, like if you haven't played before, or if you haven't really like thought about this, it's way easier to gain damage than it is to gain defense. Because defense finishes out with your traits. You don't really gain all that much damage with traits. You can, definitely, but getting your gear leveled up and getting some set items and all your skills leveled up, you gain damage. You gotta gain evasions and endurance and health and skill damage resist and all that good stuff to reduce the damage. So everybody's dying in milliseconds, it looks like. Yeah, everybody's rocking staff. So they'll have to be on top of it. Kind of have to be. I gotta try to get smoother with that combo, but I'm kind of like new to it. Still kind of figuring it out. But like the idea is lightning, you dash this way, you can stun. Without this thing, a lot of the cleaving doesn't happen. Everyone running around with staff feels bad for the game though? Yeah, that's why we're talking about they're probably going to balance it. Playing crossbow dagger, but you want to play greatsword dagger on release? Yeah, the staff guys, everything will get figured out. I just don't like the charge skills on greatsword, and if they fix those things up, we'll be pretty good. It's tough though. It just feels really bad on ping. Like let's see how this goes. If I have this, we stun. I stun and then went to hold it and it didn't go. Whereas before, like if it's not a charge skill, right? You can spam it so you get the next skill in rapid succession. Now you have to make sure that you don't press down the skill button to charge it too soon, because then you'll be sitting there doing nothing. But if you wait too long, it feels really clunky. There's kind of a delay, so it feels like you're waiting anyway. And then you can fuck it up by holding it to like 90%, and with ping, that's too far. So a stun. I even waited, I stunned and then held, and it was too soon. It feels like shit. Do I use skill buffer? No. I don't think you can use skill buffer with that because you have to hold the thing down. That's the problem with it, is I'm trying to stun and then I'm holding. Like, it doesn't work. You have to wait until you can actually attack, and there should be no reason. If I take this shit off, watch how fast you can death blow right after that stun. Because it is way freaking faster. If I come up to this guy, do you see the difference? I should be able to stun and immediately charge and send it. And it should just be like this. It casts, he interrupted me, right? But it casts and just gets used. I should be able to like press the button and then press it again if I want it faster or something. I don't know. I think they missed their mark with that charge skill bullshit. I also been hearing that it could be bugged on damage, but I don't know about that. I think same problem on bow. It's ping issue probably. That's what I'm wondering, but it still feels like shit, and I think they need to remove the like perfect skill window. You got to release it before it hits the end. That's dumb. It should be Lost Arc charge skills, like Deathblade. You got to hold it all the way to the end, otherwise it doesn't go. Or you got to hold it, and if you release it before the end, then it is weaker. So I guess it's not like Lost Arc. Charge skill is like a cast, but you know what I mean. Because I actually am just doing less damage, and I cannot spend my points where I would like to, because I want to get as much damage out of those hits. And if I can't, that sucks.
A new follower.
Your guillotine does less than death blow sometimes? Yeah. I don't know. Well, that's not guillotine. This one's guillotine. Your guillotine levels up really fast, but you have to level it up. The guillotine doesn't pop off, I don't think, until you're high enough level. Like, I think you gotta get to 3. One, 2, 3 gets it to 680, and then all the way up to 5 gets it to 750, whereas your death blow is just getting a little bit the whole time. Give up on the dagger main? There's just kind of no reason to. I'm kind of doing both. My boss build actually does quite a bit of dagger stuff, and this is still a lot of dagger, like AoE and stuff. There's just not that big of a reason to use those other abilities. It just feels like you're trying to force something. I think it's not good to do. And I wasn't really using dagger to like really push the dagger main. I just wanted to utilize all the dagger skills, and my dagger was purple while my greatsword is blue. So now that my greatsword is purple as well, it's, you know, what are all the skills that feel good? This kind of is my first pass at an AoE farmer. I made like a boss one that feels pretty good. Everything's gonna get fine-tuned and min-maxed, but it's gonna take a bit. So once you're level 50 and main goals are contracts, dungeons, world events? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You can do this. I would actually do this earlier. This gives you XP, right? Do this before you hit 50. But, well, you said now that you're 50. I was thinking today, because I had to gain a little bit of XP today. I just hit 50. But I was doing contracts for all of it, which you have to do anyway, but I forgot you gotta do that tower anyway. Hello? This is so cool. I love this. This thing makes daggers so flashy. And then the Valiant Brawl AoE. So that combo that I'm doing, I buff up, so I have lightning imbue everything, attack speed, add more like lightning damage to everything. Then I charge out and charge back in to gain heavy. I rip off their defense, stun them all, Valiant Brawl, and then I start applying the frost and cleaving them down and finish them off with this if they're still around. Let's see how it works here. There's just something about AoE farming. No, I don't want these ranged guys. Let's see if I can get them together. Now imagine we have the gear that we have on live. We'll be cooking. Yeah, I've tried using daggers as main weapon. It doesn't feel the best compared, like, I don't know. I don't really like talking about it using it as a main weapon either. I think that's the wrong way to think about it. When I say that, I mean just kind of using above 50% dagger skills and doing most of your damage with dagger. Because right now, in terms of a boss build and like single target damage, it feels kind of 50-50. What masters am I running? For PvP, I go to the evasion one. This would obviously be more damage. This is the obvious choice. I always go this route for PvE though, or PvP. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might just say full send damage because nobody's got defense right now, and that evasion, I'm gonna do that. I feel like everybody's gonna be doing dungeons and stuff in PvE. I think the PvP is gonna be scuffed because nobody's gonna actually have good stuff in terms of traits. So people are just gonna get shredded. But this, I like to go here first and then come back to here when I can get to the end. But this is pretty nice for the hit and the stun, and then I can come back through once I get to here and kind of do the same. I don't know what we're gonna do with traits over here. Because I don't see, I mean, I gotta see how like the new trait system works, I guess. But I also might just start running like a last cannon build over here just to mess around with it. Like a 2 Reaper, 2 General, high dex. You can use blue to level traits? What do you mean? Like the blue gear? I mean, nothing's drastically different. I know you can use blue gear, but it's at a 10% rate. Did the open beta get extended? No, this is on KR. They made it so anybody can play on KR in a bunch of regions. You can make an account, you just have to pick a region that is now accepted, and then just use a VPN that points you to that region, or like from that region, right? But you no longer have to buy an account from a third party, which is huge. And then they put in hyperboost servers, so it just opened. Everybody's over here just leveling. You get so much free stuff.
A new follower.
Like, we started, what? This is our 3rd day? No, 2nd day, right? 2nd day. Brand new character. This is all the free shit they give, and I haven't even opened like half of it. Is it on PS5? You probably can't play KR on PS5, right? Global's only on PS5, I believe. It's so cool. Koreans at PS5? I think most people are going to be playing on PC though. That's probably why. You heard from many people that controller's easier. Who are those people? And are they mainly controller people as is? Because I would hard disagree. Some FPS shooter guys? Like what, your friends? Or like who's saying that? There's just no shot. Godson said it? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can group all these guys up on the boss. See what we can do to the boss. Hey, what the? Okay, group up, gather around. Come on, you know you want to.
이 혼돈수 좀 봐. 지독한 냄새가 나는군. 이게 정화가 된다는 게 믿기지 않아.
어둠의 마력이 가득 차 있다는 증거라. 그 어둠만 걸러내면 순수한 정화수가 될 것이다.
We didn't do shit to the boss, but we killed everything else. Camera's too slow, you can't speed that up? There's no like setting for faster? Or maxed out, it's still really slow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bro. Staff is fucking insane. Holy shit. Let's see if we can do anything out here. This is gonna be so stupid. Oh my gosh. Get ready for some shit.
이보게.
드디어 나타났군. 혼돈의 해를 사용하면 더 많은 혼돈수를 얻을 수 있다.
세상에, 엄청나게 강력한 마력이야. 저걸 사람이 버틴다고?
한눈 팔 시간이 없습니다. 어서 더 많은 혼돈수를 모아주십시오.
Dang, it's just so scuffy. What is hitting me right now? I need HP. Charge skill almost fucked up.
조금이라도 많은 혼돈수를 가져오는 길드에게는 더 많은 보상을 드리겠습니다.
What are the rewards from these events? I'm just coming here for the coins. I don't even know what happened to him. You think his rune's down? Oh, that's right. I remember getting a rune. It feels scuffy. Yes, come back to my friends. I need heals. This guy ain't gonna make it very far, is he? Look at all the guys, dude. You just opened 6 cloaks? Well, now you know. Your back will be warm. Your front will not. But now you know. Why's my stamina going down? I haven't hit shit in a minute. Fuck, dude. That Shadow Strike repress is fucking me. I'm like spamming it or fat fingering it when I go to knockdown or something. Literally Shadow Strike in and teleport immediately back out. And it's pissing me off. It's so hard to get used to these charge skills. They don't feel good.
원혼의 핵이라니. 저런 걸 썼다간 폭주해버릴 거야.
강한 정신력을 가졌다면 충분히 버틸 수 있지. 너희들 정도면 해볼만.
And I keep forgetting charge. Like, they changed up so much. I got muscle memory habits that are scuffed. I usually like to just charge for the heavy when I'm doing my combo, but I can't do that anymore. Gotta use it as a strict gap closer or like running away. Or just understand that it's gonna send me straight through the guy.
어둠의 폭주자가 나타났어요.
결국 그렇게 되었구만. 어둠의 폭주자가 된 이상 위험한 존재이니 조심들 하게.
원혼의 핵을 가지고 있는 실험체가 있다. 찾아라.
I just killed that guy with an Ascension Slash. Nobody has that much HP out here, it's funny. How much evasion do I freaking have? Like nothing. Ugh. The guy's gone.
이제 우리에게 주어진 시간이 반 정도 남았습니다.
I heard somebody say that magic evasion doesn't even work right now. So that would be kind of interesting to hear about, right? Dang, there's a lot of blue there. Your gray sword's missing a lot because you don't have hit. I don't have hit either. I only have like 500 hit. Where's my green boys at? That's a lot of red. My death blow keeps fucking up, man. That's pissing me off. It didn't even go through right there, and then it cast it again. Like, these charge skills are gonna kill me. I think I'm taking all that shit off. This feels terrible. Get out of here, all of ya. Maybe I just go cooldown. Stun cooldown, guillotine cooldown. Don't really need deathblow cooldown. What else can I pick?
능력이 된다면 원혼의 핵을
Maybe something on
더 많은 혼돈수를
dagger.
얻을 수 있습니다.
엘테리온, 원혼의 핵같이
Oh, I need this one.
것을 사용하면 아니 되네.
And then we'll just take you.
더 많은 혼돈수를 얻는 것에 집중하십시오. 우리는 할 일만 잘하면 됩니다.
That's a tank. Yeah. You don't need that damage. It's fucking overkill as shit. Oh man, he blocked it. You turd-ball. This plays so much smoother now. Those charge skills are dead to me. What was that? This guy's like AoE farming. It's crazy the amount of damage everybody does right now. It's just like kill them before they decide to look at you and you're gonna be good. If they look at you, then you die. This is actually kind of good because this would be... You can build this way. I've always enjoyed being able to survive, but maybe you just go glass cannon. Don't worry about traits. You always upgrade for whatever's going to give you some massive damage. And if you get the traits on it, then you try not to lose them, but if you can kill people this fast with like a full glass cannon build, that would be sick. The cooldown feels really good. Yeah, Deathwell's got a charge tripod. Man. Staff is goofy. That's ridiculous. He's get smoked so hard.
모두 분발하십시오.
bruh.
대한량의 혼돈수만이
I'm in the middle of a war zone.
엘테르님, 어둠의 폭주자가 모험가들을 공격해
Sword and Shield's
혼돈수를
still all in
빼앗고 있어요.
Korean. That stinks. Yeah.
폭주자들을 겁낼 필요 없습니다. 폭주자들이 빼앗은 혼돈수도 결국 우리의 손에 들어올 것입니다. 어디서든 혼돈수를 찾아 제 조수인 정의 마법사들에게 가져가십시오. 그들이 혼돈수를 정화시킬 것입니다.
엘테리아. 그런데 혼돈수를 정화해서 걸러낸 썩은
What's up,
물의
Sith?
전기는 어디로 가는 겐가?
그런 사소한 것에 신경 쓰지 마십시오.
Yeah, good news, guys. No work tomorrow.
더 많은 혼돈수를 얻는
So we're
것에
playing longer.
집중해야 합니다.
We're not going to degen hours, but we ain't getting off at 10 p.m. No, I'm not going over there. It's hard to find targets that don't have this debuff going because they just respawned. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do my contract. No, you're waiting for me to get down in this hole? Yo. Staff? If it doesn't get nerfed, everybody's gonna be running that shit and the game's gonna suck ass. I'm gonna just say it right now. What the hell is that? They gave it a root and some sick ass damage. I fell for their trap card. Those guys were just sitting there waiting for me.
최선을 다하십시오. 어둠의 폭주자들이든 누구든 상관없습니다. 혼돈수를 모아주십시오. 조금이라도 많은 혼돈수를 가져오는 분께 더 많은 보상을 드리겠습니다.
I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to test it on a tank. That was not smart. Oh well. Just don't get hit. Well, they froze me or something. What is... I gotta see what staff has nowadays. I just got hit for 5k. Did you see that? Holy shit. From the staff, he charged that shit up, I think, that fireball. What was that? That's crazy. I know he can charge it while moving. There's no downside to playing staff anymore. You're just an artillery nuker. You have so much damage and nobody can build that much to defend against you. You're gonna crack melee in half. At least when it was bow, you could do something about it. They have a pretty large toolkit now. I don't know. There's really not a reason to run bow right now. If you want to just kill everybody, small scale, large scale, it does it all. I don't even know why you would run greatsword, because if I teleport in and just do staff stuff on people, it should just be better. You're just gonna kill people.
조금이라도 많은 혼돈수를 가져오는 길드에게는 더 많은 보상을 드리겠습니다.
And you can do it from a distance.
정화의 탑은 언제나 자연의 섭리를 수호하기 위해 노력하고 있습니다. 오늘 여러분이 모아오신 혼돈수는 정화수가 되어 머지않아 이 땅에 생명을 피어나게 할 것입니다.
I know I'm hitting these guys hard, but look at their HP compared to mine. They're at like 5 to 7k. I'm close to 11k. I'm 11k when I have this up, and I'm dying that fast. They disintegrate people with their HP. How are they about nerfs? They'll get things figured out. They need to let everything settle in. They can't nerf it because they have to figure out how things end up, right? No, I didn't turn anything in for the event, so I didn't get rewards. Shit. Oh well. Oh well. Let's run around with this again, just for fun. It's more flashy, and you just kind of kill things. Nope, that's not the right one. Yeah, I mean, everybody's dying really fast, but when you can do it from a distance... Man, this feels pretty nice. Getting a little bit more damage rolling. This is more fun than the AoE Greatsword build. Hope they don't nerf it to the ground. They're not gonna nerf it to the ground. We'll just have to figure out what's the actual strong stuff on it. And like I said, it's just... could just be people don't have traits, and that's all there is. It's definitely a big part of it. But it feels crazy. I gotta look into what they do, but I know they have roots. It feels really strong though, because they just kind of catch you and you can't do anything, and then they hit you with all their staff stuff, which hits really damn hard. Staff dagger, go Reaper set? Are you asking if that's what you do if you go staff dagger? Or what are you asking? Most DPS go Reaper, yes. Melee usually doesn't go Reaper because that's like the glass cannon variant. A lot of Greatsword daggers usually like to pick up melee defenses, which you can't with that, but it's kind of feeling like maybe you just have to decide, right? Are you going to counter ranged and melee or ranged and magic? Ranged and magic, you can pick up way more damage. Ranged and melee, you're usually slower and have less stats and less damage, but you can not get comboed by Greatsword Dagger. I don't know. Maybe this time around you have to do the magic, and you gotta kill as many magic guys as you can. And their magic is supposed to kill your tanks. What's up, Cal? What's my gear score? Almost 2300. I just hit 50 like 4 hours ago. I'm trying to get my weapons leveled up as good as I can. I'm gonna start queuing tier 2s, I think. How'd I get 2300 from around 2k? You just open up these boxes. I could be higher yet. I could just throw on stuff, but these aren't even like, so I'll show you. So I open up the general gloves because we want it, and the general helmet because we want it. These, I don't really care for any of them. I chose the black Lion Dash boots. I think that was not even necessary, because what I was just talking about is we might not even go in melee evasion, and those are melee evasion boots. So I might have been able to just skip that one and save. And then I didn't open up anything here, but if I do, it'll be for maybe Miracle, Mother Nature, or Reaper. Best in slot would be Mother Nature, and then you get 2 General, 2 Reaper outside of that, but that's going to take a little bit. So I'm holding off to see what RNG drops I get from dungeons, and I'll fill any holes that I can with these if I, you know, if it makes sense. Same thing here. I might be opening up one of these, so I want to hold on. I don't want to just go down the line and just make myself all purple, because it's not going to change anything. We're not going to go 50% more damage. We're going to be okay. We just got to get skills leveled up, weapons leveled up, any skill damage boost if we can help it. If I do get like Reaper pants or Reaper boots, I'll probably open up that crate for a Reaper chest to do more damage, but I'm also going to see what the dungeons are like and see how difficult they are. They should be pretty damn easy though. Why do I go plate and not leather? Plate gives you melee evasion. I usually like going melee evasion. You know, the initial threat before this, right, was bows would root you, which you're trying to not get rooted and get hit by like all the ranged and magic. And then greatsword dagger and tanks, you're trying to evade the stun. And just like the one combo from greatsword dagger. Now that staff does a ton of damage. Before they did a lot because you didn't have the magic defensives and they were pretty solid anyway. Now they do a ton of damage and they have a root of their own. I think it makes a bit more sense to maybe be tanky with leather against like dagger and leather for a defense, for a DPS makes a little bit more sense now, because ranged can, like, if there's 50 range on their team, all of them could target you and attack you in this area. If a melee attacks you, they gotta come over, and you don't get like 10 melee on you at a time. And if you get 1 or 2, you're probably gonna die anyway. You need to make it so that they don't attack you by using your mobility between shadow striking and teleporting around and dashing and cloak, you know, all your other toolkits to just, in movement speed. I'm gonna be trying to do higher movement speed, I think. Show my set. I have some garbage stuff right now. This means nothing. Do not look at any of this. This is just free stuff. You can do exclamation build to kind of see my build planners. But I'm looking into what I'm going to go for tier 2. And before it was trying to do a little bit of melee defensives. Now I'm not too sure. The problem is for melee, right? Greatsword Dagger runs Wraith for the heavy. And if you don't run Wraith, there's not really that good of an option. You can go Reaper in general, I think is the next best. But then your defense is a little bit low, which could be okay. I don't know that it's worth it to go winged. I'm going to look into that though, because you're going to get more stats. It'll probably even out, but you're not going to have heavy. You're not going to have the 150 heavy. But that might be okay. If you can go winged with a Mother Nature chest or Wraith chest, that's probably good enough. So I gotta start cooking and figure out, like, it's not really so much figuring out a build, it's just kind of confirming, do we want to negate more staff stuff or melee stuff? Because I don't know if I'm the only one. It's felt like it's been slowly getting harder to negate melee stuff anyway, so maybe you just direct your entire build towards magic instead, because with the dagger and like how you have things put together, you can get, you know, 1800 magic evasion, at least 15. I can get 1550 magic evasion with 4-piece Wraith, so If that's not good enough, that should negate like a third of their attacks. Around 1500 magic evasion, because they'll be somewhere around 1000 hit. They could start pumping more, but I'm gonna assume around 1000. Reaper is Reaper's leather. I might be cooking, yeah, I don't know. As a community, we're gonna just have to collectively figure out what makes sense. I know some greatsword daggers already went like leather and like damage. It's also good for PvE. That was the issue I had the first go around. The melee evasion gear is terrible for damage. Like, sure, you're always gonna do damage, but it's not your priority, right? So when you get into PvE, you gotta like change to a Reaper piece, which I never end up getting, and like other items. So if you just go for damage is easy. Everybody can pick up damage. So we'll just have to figure it out. Take it one step at a time. That's why I'm trying to be careful with the boxes that I open, the best that I can, so I don't waste them. I'm sure I've already wasted quite a bit of stuff. I should have used my AoE stun. Forgot about it. I gotta think about this combo here and how this makes sense. Am I in a competitive guild? I'm in Ethereum.
A new follower.
Oh no. I fucked up. I gotta go quick.
A new follower.
I'll be flopping back and forth. Maybe we do some more dagger things. This is feeling pretty good. Pretty good, actually. At the end of the day, it's going to be figuring out which of these skills is actually pumping and are required for what we want to do, and what aren't. And what are skills from the greatsword side of things that are pumping that can make this better. I do like the idea with lightning stuff. If I can make like lightning dagger more of what we do, that would be cool, but I'm not gonna try to force it too hard. I wouldn't say I'm main dagger. I am still figuring out how greatsword dagger wants to be played. The lightning stuff feels really solid though. How's the balance of our... Yeah, so I can keep picking red as many as I can. I know, this feels pretty good. You think about build discuss once before the patch came? Dagger main... Oh, the dagger... main with a bow. Put that together with skills on well, can you put a planner together where the skills would be? I just don't know what skills the like, I don't know why the bow would help. That's what I'm getting at. With like the passives. I mean, we can kind of look. We looked at it before, right? Like It just feels like this doesn't fix anything that the dagger would want. Invis kill. Oh, so you'd get the reset? What about, well, I guess passives. So you can run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need 3 bow passives. 1. I don't know if this thing's that good. This is new, right? I don't know what this actually does. 2, right? I guess if you bind them, you pick up crit. Probably. The thing is, though, like, what you wanted from that before, this does better. I don't even have range on this thing.
A new follower.
Like, I can close a gap this far away with my dash. I can engage from over here when I level this thing up. That's how crazy it is. Oh shit. So now the bow bind from a distance is way less valuable. For me, at least. Hello? Oh, wrong way. There you go. The dash is insane, yeah. Yeah, that's only the beginning, too. Only the beginning. Come here, old man. There's really no reason to run that, so we're gonna run this. It's just better for AoE. Oh, you know, I was really looking into this too. We run this dagger anyway. Can this make this even crazier? 'Cause if we use that, this is why dagger stuff could be kind of nasty. You can engage and do something like this. Like, you cook this, you jump them, knock them over, cook this, stun them, build up as many stacks, and execute. At the same time, this thing's blowing up, and everything just kind of explodes. That seems viable right now. I just have to get a good frame of reference on how much damage it does and how fast it can do it and compare it to Greatsword. In PvP or PvE? Both. But I was thinking PvP. I like these buffs though, like this, new poison, the thunder poison. This thing is nasty. This thing needs like multi-hits though. This guy's just kind of along for the ride. I'm gonna switch him out now that I can. Where can I get some points? Because I wanna do these right here. I need 8 points, so I need 4. Not taking that off, not taking that off. Yeah, that won't get us there. Not taking that off. We can get rid of that. Nice. Kind of like the idea of this too. This is kind of nice. It's 5 points though. What do we have on here that we're not really keen on for this? Nah. Oh, I can get rid of this. There's my point. What am I doing? What are we doing? I like the idea of this buff lasting longer and this coming up faster and lasting longer. We're short. All right. Stun duration's probably good. We don't need you. That gives me 6, which means I can come back here. Which one of these is better? Effect duration, probably. I think that's better. For the stacks and stuff, or maybe cooldown. Cooldown might be better. Cooldown, what's the cooldown of this? That's a long cooldown though. I think the duration for like a longer combo is more important. Let's see how this feels. We're gonna be dagger boys. Seems like a farming spec. Yeah, farming them noobs in PvP, right? You like the charge skill? So why do you like it? Is it working well for you? Do you just like the idea of it? Because I like the idea of it. It's just really clunky. It doesn't let you attack fast enough after you stun. Like, you can't use it when you'd like. And then you have to let go at the perfect time, which is hard to do with ping. You try to really min-max it and let it go at the last millisecond. Well, you can't do that with ping. So you gotta let it go at like halfway, and then it only goes 3/4. If you try to go like 60%, somehow it completes it or it fucks up. Or sometimes ping just completely screws you and it double casts, and sometimes you can even get it even worse. And I got into like a Groundhog Day loop of casting that shit like 6 times in a row, and I'm not even joking. It kept going. I had to like alt tab. I don't know how that worked. It definitely feels like there's something weird with that. They need to just make it a cast. They should make it attack faster. Like instant cast, because before... the instant cast is what it felt like before. Maybe it's a little faster. But the charge skill... like, just make it a cast. I don't think the charge is worth your time. You're always going to charge it the whole way. It's not that long. It's just clunky to get the thing started. That's the problem. So either make it instant cast, like faster, and no either. Just fix the charge. I don't know. Really gonna have to figure out our PV. E damage though on bosses. There's more dagger damage. I take it. Stun duration. Nice. Maybe it's only good in PvE. Yeah, but even then... it feels clunky. That's my problem. I love the idea. I want to spend more time getting the damage out, but it hits harder, right? You have an issue of you only have so many skills. Might as well make them hit harder. I don't care if it takes longer. That's what I signed up for. But it takes 5 times the time because you have a weird startup like blocker. This new Pred strike hits so hard, man. Just get better internet? Yeah. I guess. Yeah, the double scratchies is clean. I'm not too sure about this. This can stack up things really fast, but I don't know. It feels good with this, right? I suppose. This is what makes this worth it, I think. It's kind of like the crossbow equivalent of making this thing really good. Imagine if Gaia was a vacuum. Maybe one day. You just kind of like jump in there. What about the AoE stun? Maybe that's the one that we would put it on, right? This one's kind of smudge on the... like, there's room, right? What if when you land, it does like one of those like group in things, right? Like that's the perfect skill. You'd land here and all these guys just get yanked to the middle. Yeah. AoE stun Bellendir. Don't get me started. I've been seeing what crossbows are doing. We can't be having that. We gotta straighten them out. Crossbows and staffs gotta be put in line. I think we're gonna have to step up to the plate. We become the infinite evasion, and they don't have melee evasion. We just come up and give them the cheeks. Where's your Tevin Greysword? Nah, that thing's overrated. We're dagger mains now, didn't you hear? Is there a greatsword that would like make more sense for like an offhand type situation, buffing the dagger? I don't know. You think a dentist? It doesn't help you though. It makes greatsword stuff hit harder. So you would just need like a stat stick. Like this is actually what I'm talking about. When you stun, you get heavy. Like, I was thinking of this one. This combo right here is actually nuts. Which is why, maybe that's why dagger stuff is feeling better to me right now. Always say dentist? Nah. This guy's just running around tagging all the mobs. Like, what are you doing, man? The tier 2 swords? Yeah. They're not that high of stat sticks, though. Tevent is a big stat stick, but it also gives you that other shit. And I don't think about arc boss weapons, because I ain't getting that shit. Perception, wisdom, and stun chance. This thing just makes Gaia Crash crazy. And gives you hit. And strength is always good. This could make it so you, like, what if you ran this, though, for the heavy, and you didn't need 2-set General or 4-set Wraith? You run Reaper, like we were talking, like, this would allow you to run our other build here. Where the hell did it go? This one? Where is it? Did we not save it? Magic evasion right here. We got HP, we got stats, and we got evasion. I don't know. Oh, well, I have to change the weapons, obviously. I noticed that. You got ads? Well, shit. But what about this? Come on, come down. All right, we're gonna make another one. Duplicate. Oh, am I out? Can I only make this many? I'm out. No. Yeah, fuck this one. Delete it. So we get this, right? Oh no, our strength is small. We need 50 strength. Where do we get strength? Just kidding. It's part of it. 70 dex. Jeez. Jeepers. Strength. Yeah, we'll just have to work on that later. That might not work though. That tier 2 sword is probably just gonna be too good to pass up in terms of damage. Is bow dagger still a thing? Yeah, still a thing. Staff is just ridiculous. You're gonna see everybody, their cousin, their grandmas, and their kids running staff. Oh no. Shit. Which one is this? Armor? Accessory. And we need this. Don't kill me, sir. Feeling pretty clean. Not too bad. In reality, though, it like on single target, it would be this, 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 or something. Maybe we can test it out on this guy. Come over here, sir. Oh, there's somebody's killing him. No, I wanted to test my damage. Still going to. I messed it up anyway. Oh, that's how you get the shapeshift. Oh, I didn't even know. Magic evasion over range evasion? No, everybody's gonna be having ranged evasion if you're dagger. Before it was ranged in melee. Now you might be able to get away with magic, and if you build to magic, you can get a bit more damage just because of the amount of gear, or not the amount of gear, the type of gear that has those is just generally geared towards DPS. That's what I was talking about. Where's my guillotine? Left it at home. Where's yours? Guillotine, schmeatine. Let me introduce you to my little friend, Thundercloud's Bombing. Would you rather use a skill called Guillotine or Thundercloud's Bombing? Tell me. About guillotine? Hell yeah. Now we're just trying some stuff out. I gotta figure out a PvP combo though. Maybe we put one together real quick just so I can have it when we get to it. So if I do this, so dagger PvP. Oops, let me do this again. Alright, we did that, we did this, we did that. I like that, I like that, I like that. What do we have here? Shit. First one? Alright. Hey, we stun, I think that's good. Normal stun. This guy. This guy. We'll have stealth. Oh no, we'll have to drop a thing. That's right. Because we gotta run all of these bad boys. This is our buff bar, so where do we put our buffs then? Do I not run this? I might not run this, to be fair. This is really nice, though. This works perfect then. Kind of. don't like that. This has to go here. Thunderclaw is better than Guillotine? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, no. So now our crit. Doing that, and then this guy. Additional use. Thunder. Distance. And teleport back. Thunder. 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 Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder, thunder. Dagger's not going priority now. We're just trying stuff. Chill out. Everybody's just, can we main dagger already? Can we main the dagger? Settle down. It'll all work out. We're just testing things. Oh, we're not gonna have dash. Hold up. Hold up. I kind of want the dash for the engage, but maybe I don't need it. No, I kind of want it. Do we need this? Like, I'm gonna have to test if you knock him down, you hit him with this, you stun him, you hit him with this, you hit him with this, and you hit him with this. That's got to do something, right? And if I can... I would love to pick up dash for like more mobility and like an engage. Because right now I can like Shadow Strike knockdown, and I could skip the stun if I really felt like it. But if with dash I could start off with whatever, you know, change it up. The question is, which one? This might go to... Did we fuck that off? I think we get rid of that. And do that. And then this thing moves over to here as a buff. So we buff up. And dash. I think so. No, this does the healing reduction for us. So we got the bind and we got the range. That's what we need here. This... We'll see if we have room. I doubt we have it. And we're out. We're almost out. That's all we need though, right? We're not using any of this. What's up, Coco Pet? Can anyone survive after 2 stuns? Yeah. The people that survive after 2 stuns. Never heard of them? They're called tanks. I'm looking for something that costs 3. The ones that evade your stuns? That would be true, yes. Cooldown on this would probably be smart. Because what is the cooldown on that guy? 25. Helps get down to that. This is going to be a cooldown though. I don't know. We'll kind of mess around with this and see how that feels. And then... yeah, my crit is just small. Small, 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 small. My hit is bad too. Where can I get crit in my mastery? I'm already getting it. Thoughts on bow and spear combo? You can't have thoughts on spear because it's not a thing. There's no spear. But spear's gonna be fun. Should be. Bow staff is ridiculous, hitting you with barrage of skills. Yeah. Somebody, I saw a picture, but there was like a like bow staff feels like this mecha just shooting, like it's got a shoulder cannon and both arm cannons, something, a grenade coming out their other elbow. They're just firing everything at you. Just like this mecha artillerist. What was I looking at here? Shit, I lost my train of thought. So... going this, we get to pick this up. Do I even need this for what we're doing here? That's the question. How can I make this better for what we're doing now? I do think this is good though. Maybe not. I want to get used to the key bindings the same as this one, if I can. So I do that. That. In that. More so like that though. That's one thing to keep in mind. I feel like this is good practice. You try to keep things the same. It's usually what I try to do. It's tough when abilities act differently though. I usually like having my buffs back here. But then when I have dash back here too, maybe I get used to dash on a different spot. That could kind of fix things. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get it. What do you think about bow, dagger after after strafing and Zephyr, no more skills to use? Try putting more skills on your bar. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bow doesn't look like it's doing the best. If you have a staff, then feels better, probably. Look at that guy. He's having fun. Who's top kills in the server? I don't know. Probably somebody that doesn't go to sleep. Sounds about right. Not too bad. So bow dagger. Is it good? You tell me. It's just not like crazy. Staff is crazy. It's just not the top one anymore. What's an Asian boy you see? Staff. Gear diff. I mean, I'm sure that's part of it, but still. New AoE effects look sick. Are they in the game yet? What do you mean, are they in the game yet? We're using them. What do you think about Gracer Dagger after the last update? Yeah, it's still good. It definitely got better. Staff also got better, and we have to probably just build to kill them because somebody has to, and maybe bow doesn't anymore. If you think about it, if DPS are running leather, right? They want to go glass cannon. It's not so much glass cannon against range though, because you can build dagger and leather and do ranged and magic evasion. So it's only glass cannon versus melee. But if we are the melee, sure, other melee can kill us, but our job is to weasel around in their backline and kill their artillery. I think that might be the new strat. I think that'll be fun. Look at this guy. That's my flower. What's up, Argazil? Look at this guy. He's got a tier 2 bow. That's a tier 2 bow, right? How are people getting tokens? What's the strategy there? Is that dungeons? Like, they're not getting it the legit way, are they? It would be from the 500 dungeon tokens? Or not dungeon tokens, 500 hyper tokens? I guess I'm halfway there. And you're getting 3 for the contracts? It's probably just contracts. Contracts and events, I can see that. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. They just don't sleep? Yeah. That's alright. We'll get some time in today. Do our contracts of our own. Level up our weapons. Do some tier 2 dungeons and start gearing up. I'm kind of liking this dagger stuff though. It's kind of nice. I wanna make sure I'm getting good contracts. I don't want to spam bad ones with that NPC because I need to level up my weapons. I also need to just use the NPC. I'm bad with that. I haven't used this buff that much. What year do you pick in free selection? What year do I pick? What are you talking about? Oh, what gear? That makes more sense. I didn't use it all yet. I did general gloves, general helmet. That's all I would do if I could do it again. I opened up black lion dash boots. So 3. I still have 2. But I would only open up the general if I could do it again. And then here, Abyss, Beast, and that's it for right now. Just to get some stats. I'm thinking this might have been the play though. Maybe. We'll see. I gotta mess around with my build. Whether we go Beast or Spectre. I need a spammable ranged ability to pull these mobs. I think a lot of people are getting the early access. The skins look really good, so whether they played or not, that'll be the question. This thing really pumps. Your mom won't pay for it. You just gotta mow your neighbor's lawn, you know? Shovel some driveways. I think that's the play, D-Bone. I hope the Ethereum guys aren't doing early access. I don't think it's going to be as fun. That AoE makes a huge difference clearing up mobs? Yeah. The game feels so much better. People don't even understand playing the beta. There is so much more cleaving going on and like everything looks cool. You're just gonna want a bunch of cooldown for this because a lot of it revolves around having your buffs. And, I mean, just your abilities in general. Imagine this was the beta? Yeah. Even without the gear, if you had the skill expressions, I think the beta would have gotten way different responses. There's no shot people wouldn't have liked the lightning dagger. What? It didn't go boom. I guess, come on. Gonna build around pure uptime with build two pure uptime with 2 range weapons? What do you mean? Forces review seemed mostly negative 2 and 2. I mean, it's hard to get people on board. It's easier to just skip the game and say that you didn't like it than it is to like want to like it. Before I could see not wanting to like it, but I don't know. If you hang around, one, you have to be a PvPer. If you're a PvPer, then it's different. If you're just a PvEer that wants a new MMO, like, it's an uphill battle already to try to get you to play this game. Like, you're just gonna go play WoW or Final Fantasy or Lost Ark. So, negative reviews coming from PvEers doesn't surprise me. And that's fine. But you should almost have it like from a PvEer's perspective, but they don't do that because everybody assumes that watches their stuff. Most people are PvEers, so they're just like, oh, yep, not my MMO. But I feel like PvPers are understanding what this has to offer. Don't you think their NCSoft's going to up their game? They're definitely going to. It's just not in yet. Raids are coming in January. 12-man raids. But you can't sell somebody on that. You can tell them all day that's coming. They'll just tell you it's not in the game. I'm not going to play. And even from a PvEer standpoint, which I am not, but if you look at it from that side, what's different? You level up to max level in World of Warcraft, right? What do? Normal dungeons, maybe heroics, right? And then you get into mythics. It's all the same dungeons, they just go higher level. Sometimes the dungeon pool is a little different, and the amount of dungeons is maybe double. How many dungeons does WoW have? Because this one's got... what is that? 6 to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tier 2s. And then they're gonna expand on that. But the gearing and the systems in this, in like the idea, the world, just being out here, going to the PvE events, open world dungeon grinding, just exploring, like from a casual PvEer side of things, I feel like I don't really know what it's missing. I feel like the hardcore PvEers that think it's important to push Mythic Plus might not enjoy it, but they just put Mythic Plus in the game. Now you can... where's the leaderboard? Party board? No. Isn't there leaderboards for this? But now they have that system. Yeah, we have Arena now. I'm not too hopeful on Arena though. That's gonna take a long time for Arena to be fun. I'd rather they focus on Battlegrounds. I think Battlegrounds would be a good stepping stone to finding out balance. Trying to go all the way down to Arena is gonna be tough. If you just like play Battlegrounds and like, hey, there's kind of a lot of these, and this weapon's kind of killing everybody. And now this weapon's kind of killing everybody. Like, this is how you balance things slowly over time. You don't go straight to Battlegrounds and find out what is by far the most dumb in a 3v3, because this game's not built around 3v3. How's it going? The new servers going pretty good. I'm on. We're gearing up, slowly getting stronger.
초자식도 있는데.
대장님 명령에 따르면 별일 없을 걸세. 걱정 말게.
I disagree that MMOs aren't good in 3v3. World of Warcraft 3v3 is pretty solid. And they can get there with this. You just don't start there. That's the idea. Dang, we just do so much damage, we don't even need Fatal Stigma for this right now. Three is incredibly imbalanced. I don't think it's incredibly imbalanced. Incredibly imbalanced is this current 3v3. Solo Shuffle's got its own issues as well. But the only, there's no issue with, the only issue is getting healers to queue, like long queues. I think everything else is fine. Some classes perform a little bit better because you can kind of just push people over, but you're just supposed to get people in the game. Solo Shuffle is just easy, so that's just doesn't really matter. I don't know. I wouldn't see as WoW as like incredibly imbalanced. You can be imbalanced, but incredibly imbalanced, I don't think that's how I would put it. MMO PvP is always going to have that, and that's kind of part of it. Some of that's actually like a good thing, being able to like go with the flow and like play a different class, and now this class is strong. It just changes things, but RMP being good is just the synergy behind it is hard to balance. But have you seen like top end competitive arenas outside of just the ladder play? Because that's completely different. You don't see RMP just winning all the tournaments. I haven't seen that the case in a long time, actually. How do you play in the UK? If anybody has a link to a guide, you can post it. Otherwise, you'd have to Google. There's a new way to play, you used to have to buy an account from a third-party website. You don't have to do that anymore. You can set up an account under a region like Taiwan that is accepted over here, and then you just have a VPN. So I think you just try going to NCSoft's website, downloading NC Purple, setting up an NCSoft account, and when you choose a region, choose Taiwan. And then you use like exit lag, a VPN, to get you over here. The thing that resets Fatal Stigma, it says if the target dies while bearing the brand, right? I suppose it'd be good. Where can I get... I probably don't need this for this build currently. What about for the arena one though? Or not arena, PvP. I need 3 points. This one probably. We'll try that out. So now you can just kind of put it on everybody, huh? Oh my god. Bro. You didn't die from that? Okay. Okay. I don't want to change up my key bindings a little bit. Maybe not. How's the new skill feel? Been working on tons. I mean, the skills feel crazy. Like, they're good. No, he didn't die from it. Yeah, so back on the WoW PvP stuff, I still think it's way better than a lot of other, like, what other like MMO arenas better that has that much skill expression? I didn't want to do that. What have I done? Lucent! We wasted Lucent on bags! I thought they were gonna give us bag space with these. Oh, they did. Maybe? Goes in here? Yeah, they changed the inventory. It looks different now. Yep. What does Fatal Stigma do? You mark the target and you try to stack as many stacks as you can. Before it goes off, and you can stack up to 20 and then it goes off and hits really hard. Yeah, Thundercloud build with Stigma. Yep. What did he just drop? What was that? The parchment? I don't know. Yeah, you can make it AoE now. I wonder how it works with the tier 2 dagger. Do we go tier 2 dagger? What do we think? Maybe on the second weapon. I don't know. I would be really annoyed if you go the tier 2 dagger and it doesn't work with all this other stuff. Because if you look at... You can add range to it as well. So you can actually apply this and then jump in if you wanted to. Which would actually be pretty nice. You apply it, Shadow Strike, knockdown, stun, and then build stacks. Or something like that. So Shadow Strike, knockdown, hit him with this, and then stun, probably. Shadow Strike, knockdown, doot doot, stun. I'm not really sure about this one yet. We'll see. Is there a way to grind extra boost coins? Events, contracts, you get extra every day. Dungeons might. We're gonna be doing contracts up here. Maybe I do this. We are blending. Hello? Hello? Yep. Don't mind me. You like the Brutal Incision passive that resets the CD if you use it when the target has 20 stacks? Brutal Incision has that? You mean Fatal Stigma? The new Brutal. This is the new Brutal. Where do you get... Oh, attack... Oh! Attacking a target with 20 stacks decreases cooldown by 30% though. I'm not gonna run that. No. I don't think we need that. And then getting all the way to 20 stacks, I don't know if you get that every time or not. You should. You must crit to have CD reset? Really? What? What's up, Cho? What you been rolling with? You figure out anything crazy? I'm still not liking the charge skills, so I took them off if I play Greatsword, but I'm trying to see if a Fatal Stigma just dagger combo might be fine and actually be good. It's also bugged that Thunder Boom consumes all of it? Really? Wait a minute. Is it not supposed to consume them? It consumes all your stacks anyway, right? It's not even at 20. My stat, well... I mean, they're dying, so I can't tell if it's consuming them or not. I like it though. This feels kind of fun. It's a hard choice between Greatsword Dagger and Crossbow Dagger. Crossbow Dagger looks disgusting. Like, actually. What I think is better depends on what you want to play. I still like having stuns and boosted hit and higher HP from the passives. These three kind of make things kind of nasty. Oh, what do I think is better? Wand and dagger or wand staff? I feel like wand staff. It depends on how you want to play though. If you want to do this dagger stuff but have wand beside it and be able to heal and like heal your teammates. Staff feels better all around though. You'll never run out of mana. And it does a lot of good damage too. Mass Sleep I'm strong right now. If you can be a part of that, you're not just gonna be one man gunning it, I don't think. And if I was gonna one man anything, I would do the new crossbow spin to win, I think. Aesthetically, the lightning wins, yeah. Lightning is kind of winning me over, I'm not gonna lie. I like lightning a lot. Looks like we'd go down south now, huh? Let's do it. Might be SNS Dag. I still like Greysword. I like the idea of it. I think Greysword still has a lot to offer.
의뢰 관리인을 찾아오느라 고생 많았네.
I mean, don't sleep on what Greatsword gives you. The amount of hit that you get from this guy is important. This is very valuable. 2000 HP and heavy. The stun lock heavy. Like this to me feels very assassin-esque now. Like it felt like an assassin with Greysword, but now we're like a lightning assassin. We'll just have to feel out which one makes more sense in the combo. That's what I've been thinking, Cho. Did you hear me talking about that? I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. What are your thoughts on like armor? Would you go General and Reaper, or do you go Wraith? You can't really go Wraith though, right? Or do you just not even try to pick up the General? I think if you skip the General, you can still be fine, but you'd want like a heavy chest at least. Yeah, so Reaper, but would you go to General and then like a heavy chest on top of that or something? Basically the Mother Nature combo, or probably the Mother Nature combo. Like Reaper Mask, Reaper Pants, General Boots, General Gloves type thing? Or do you just skip the General and pick up like Mother Nature chest for some heavy and in stats, and then you can go Dawn for evasion? I'm gonna start building into that though, looking into that. The Abyss chest is good. I feel like heavy for melee is really good. Like dagger with heavy. You do need crit, but I think our crit is doing okay. I know, I'm gonna look into it. That's man dagger main. It's kind of fun. I wish they would turn the dagger block into lightning. That's the one thing left over from the old stuff that doesn't feel that good. I messed up my combo, I didn't do it fast enough. Does this not stack that many lightning? It doesn't feel like it really shotguns all that hard because it's so wide now. I don't think the throwing knives are needed. That's exactly what I was just thinking. In AoE, they're kind of actually good. But what else do I pick up? This thing's actually terrible. Like, I might just put dash on to zoom around. The new slam stun is really nice. I like it a lot. Like, I might just do this. Yeah, I put frenzied on here. If I'm gonna be honest, I mean, single target to... If I'm gonna do an AoE pull, the knives feel better. If I'm doing single target, this feels better, I think. When I pop all my cooldowns and I send out this and it offhands, the amount of like extra hits and stuff is huge. So I don't know. Like, let me see. Oh no, I missed the thing. You kidding me? Let me AoE these guys. We'll try just knife throw. Quit killing my shit. Icy Gaia, it's kind of slow. What's the status of the build? Complete? I can't tell you. We are in just testing mode. We're just figuring out what things can do. For PvE, you don't think we need it? I mean, just for PvP, I'm not even going to use it. It's an AoE thing. Well, it does good damage. It makes this. You can throw 10 knives or 12 knives. And then they all like chain, and then this thing, when they crit, you know, it's like a multi-hit. So you can hit this and then this thing hits them, and it's kind of good. This is what I've got for bossing right now. It's just kind of like all the damage. We got the 3 big buffs, stun, damage, 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 damage. You don't need this, but I find it hard to give up, and like, if I'm in a weird, awkward spot, this saves me. No guillotine? Yeah, I don't know. I might just have to throw it on, but... yeah, I don't know. Like, which one of these does less damage significantly? I feel like this will add up to good damage. Same thing. Half the cooldown, definitely not half the damage. You're gonna use this thing like 4 times. It would be to drop off Shadow Strike, basically, for just more damage. Which I can do. Maybe I just get used to not having Shadow Strike. It just saves me, like, if I'm in a bad position. What's good with staff? Dagger and bow. Yeah, frenzied hits the 167 times. Approach the target, deal base damage attacks 3 times consecutively. Yeah. So the thing with frenzied is like it never has felt like it does all that much, whereas that's a short cooldown, right? Yeah, it seems okay. You don't really have that much choice. We have like all the damage. Guy has always been better than Guillotine. That's why the tier 2 sword is better. Like, or the best, rather. If you hit all your Gaia, it hits harder than Guillotine. It always has, always will. I'm in the wrong build. I think crossbow's insane, the cooldown. Yeah. You can reset your ankle strike, right? Like, really fast. How's your mana? Mana should never be an issue with crossbow. You can fix mana so many different ways. You literally have a button for mana. I think we're gonna see some crazy crossbow damage numbers. What does the crossbow stun feel like? Yeah, that mind skill. How does that feel to land? I don't know how that thing interacts. I could probably craft one and like test it. Set up an explosive trap on the designated location. Like, can you throw this thing? Yeah, it's got a 7-meter distance. The trap triggers when an enemy is within 3 meters range and explodes after 2 seconds. Oh, so it's a little bit wonky. Probably work in mass PvP though. Yeah, large scale. You gotta throw it in a group and hope they don't understand what's going on. The chance stun is not rewarding? What do you mean? It's got an 80% chance. It's definitely gonna connect. 80% is not bad. Have you seen this? 62%. You need stun chance is what you need. Get your perception up, you're gonna get 300 stun chance. Get some stun chance accessories. It doesn't stun at all in PvE. What's your stun chance at? Gotta up them numbers, boy. Oh, you see this? I got heavy on my sword. We'll see. We're probably skipping straight to the tier 2 sword though, right? I don't know. Am I going 4-piece Wraith? I'm not sure. That's possible, yeah. I'm going heavy attack with it. Because it's melee. Yeah. I think it's going to be good. Heavy attack is good with spells too, yeah, but it can be melee heavy. If you look at general, melee heavy attack. Whereas if you look at the strength 50 bonus here, it's just heavy attack. So you need to have heavy attack. Heavy attack is on your traits, but general and wraith are melee heavy attack only. If they weren't only melee, a lot more people would be running them, I think. Is it worth to complete the assassin set? Wait, which one? Attack speed or 2 set? Are you talking about the blue set? Which set? Yo, that felt pretty nasty, actually. Did you see that? You can charge through them and then leap back. That was kind of clean, actually. I want to do that again real quick. What are the 3 circles above the stats for the weapons and armors now? Are you talking about the hammer thing there? That's for runes, right? It's only accessories and weapons or something? So if I... What am I doing here? Do I need to learn about runes or something? What's the deal here? I thought it was like right in here. I haven't done anything with that yet. Is like a different menu maybe? Oh, what is this? I haven't even looked into this. I've been skipping a lot of this stuff. What do these give? That's crazy. Yeah, but how do you put those runes on? I know they give stats. I thought you... Runes only go into +9, yet they have to be +9 first? That makes sense. We just get rid of some garbage here, or what? What can we get? We're too porge. Where do you get runes? Events, I guess, and then dungeons? Have you done tier 2 dungeons yet, Cho? Are they only from the challenge dungeon? I got one from an event. How my skills for PvE? Everything's just purple 1. Yeah, normal tier 2s feel really easy, I bet. I was gonna jump in, I was like, you know, I might as well make a big dent in all my contracts. We got time. I gotta go through them. It'll make everything a little bit cleaner, I bet, if I just wait. Actually, no, I do want that.
A new follower. A new follower. A new follower.
Mana device, where are we going here? Probably going back up top. We could probably start queuing dungeons. Actually, let's do a little crafty run. See what we've gotten. How long is this gonna take us? What's the first thing that we're gonna go for here too? The weapon, probably? This has to be the first thing. We're gonna really have to figure out if we go the dagger or the sword, though. Because if I try going dagger for PvP... Where could Gaia fit? Do we just drop this for Gaia, maybe? Is that the angle? If we go tier 2 greatsword? I don't know what other sword to go. The only thing that I don't want to do the tier 2 dagger for is if it doesn't really work with this, because so far I haven't seen a weapon ability that works with a skill also work if you juice up the skill. So I don't know, maybe it will work because we're not really changing the skill, we're just execute. Like what I'm thinking is, like, if I pick up this range, do I get even more range? I don't really need double range, you know, we don't really need this, but are we gonna get big damage on this? Yes, it sucks. What do you mean? We're going the tier 2 dagger anyway at some point. I just won't go that first. If it doesn't boost my fatal stigma. Show skill specialization for greatsword. I would just go for stun, hit, and stuff, and then dash, bind, and distance. What was I gonna craft? Weapon stones, and then level up my weapon.
성적이 친구, 여길 찾아오다니. 웬만한 무기는 성에 안 차나보고.
Alright, so we craft as many blues as we can, so we do this first. What's better? To do this, probably, and then make them into purples? It's gotta be. This is 800,000. I don't know. Do we not overthink it? Otherwise, you'd have to convert this up, convert this up, convert this up. You do this, and then you convert all of these into purples, right? Any reason to do it any other way? I'm already purple weapons. So I need to convert blue materials into blue stones, or blue materials into purple stones. I don't know if it matters, though. I think I'm just gonna do this because it's less clicking.
친구가 한조의 무기를 다룰 수 있을지 궁금하.
Why can I only do this many, by the way? Oh, that's why. Can only do 34. Alright. Dagger time to level 8. Come here, boy. Get up there. Might as well get him to level 9, huh? Not too bad. Your alt crossbow with non-trait tier 1 deals more damage than your greatsword full trait tier 2? Yeah, crossbow is actually disgusting in PvE. I still think they gained enough in PvP though.
가져다 만들어주겠네.
Have you seen what people are doing with a spin to win, like, assassination bomber thing going on? They just like jump in and lightning imbue AoE with the spinny stuff. It looks pretty nasty. My points here, 30 strength just gives you some health. So if I'm kind of around here, I like to just grab that. 40 dexterity is probably a good little spot to be. If you do small hits, 40 dexterity is better. because you get bonus damage on it. Dexterity is generally the highest damage increaser. Wisdom just helps in mana if you're already maxed out on this. So you just kind of throw points in there, and then this is for like hit and stuff. So for PvP, I usually make sure to have at least 30 at this point, and you try to aim up to 60 if you need even more hit. But I usually try to aim for 50 strength when I'm geared up. In tier 2, it's going to be at least like a 50, 50, and 30 angle minimum for me. I would love to reach out and hit 60, and I'd like to hit 60 here, but 50, 50, 60 would be my next step. Ant bracelet instead of tyrant one? Yeah, I might do the other one too. This is what you run to get 60 perception. The other one you run if you don't need to hit 60 perception. Normally I run this one, but I haven't opened the other box yet, so I can always grab it. I still have 4 of these, so I can get all of this shit. Actually, what are the capes that are in there again? Right. Yeah, so I'm not gonna grow any of those. Might as well do our other stones. Armor stones. Get this up to 8. Get this up to 8. These boots I could see getting fed into something, but we'll level it up. Level up our armor too, just because I can see me dropping this really fast too. Melee evasion just might not be a thing. We'll just go glass cannon because we're not gonna have traits anyway.
전장에서 쓸
전쟁이
스킬을
시작되겠네요.
결정해.
튼튼한 방어구가 없으면
어떤
금방
스킬이
벌집이
강하게
돼버릴걸요?
만들 수 있어. 천천히 보고 가도 좋았어.
There we go. I was confused. I was standing next to this guy and he opened up the other window. Okay. We can do this. Wait a minute. You? Let's level up our blues. Well, first craft all the blues that we can.
번호의 방어구를 찾으시다니 평범한 모험가는 아니죠.
Oops, wrong thing. Alright, let's get you leveled up. Get you leveled up. We gotta get a new ring, but right now this is what I have. We'll just throw XP in here to have it. I'm gonna hold on to that. That's not that many stones if I invest all the way up to whatever. Same thing here, maybe. I don't see me changing this, though. Well, actually, I do. I could see me definitely going something else, but the Thunderbird necklace. Let's level this up. Don't have any.
영장 터너의 방어구를 찾으시다니 평범한 모험가는 아니신 것 같네요.
See if we can hit 8. Cannot. What else do we have? A lot of accessory stones. We can convert those up. Might as well do this, right? Let's hold off on that one. What just happened there? 1. Alright, we'll keep those there. Alright, we're doing alright. How many coins do we have? Oh, I wanted to look at this other vendor. What do I get? I should be doing this thing too.
역시 사재기는 오늘 기분도 좋은데.
So we have, ooh, this is what I'm looking for. Not that good though. Trait extraction. Well, you can only buy one a day? Really? Enchanted ink used to make blank lithographs. Okay. Fishing garbage. Okay. This is interesting though. It's not a lot. Not a lot at all. Gear set effect, gear stats, complete bonus on character stat. You see now? What are you seeing now? What do you mean gear set less than? Or
불구경과 싸움 구경은 아무리 해도 안 되는단 말이죠.
what are we talking about? What do you think, Mother Nature chess piece? It's good. I just haven't pulled it out of the chest because the first dungeon that I think I'm gonna spam is this one. I wouldn't mind getting this. I wouldn't mind getting this. Wouldn't mind getting this. Wouldn't mind getting this. Wouldn't mind getting that. Don't really want that. Wouldn't mind getting that. So I'm pretty sure I can run this right now. Might just start queuing. Ooh, we got tank and heals. Why do I need all this armor? Because more is better. I need one of these too. Right now I don't have a good idea. I have a thought in my head. I need to build a planner. I just haven't had time yet. I've been kind of picking my brain at how I want to build. We could maybe do that while we're waiting for the queue to pop. Can I make this big enough? So I don't miss the queue? Oh, there it goes. We're going in, boys! Alright, we're not gonna troll, right? Right?
혹시 그쪽도 보물을 찾아 이곳에 오신 분입니까? 저는 황금
Look at all the boys!
피넬로아라고 합니다. 이 섬에 전설의 보물이 묻혀 있다는 소문.
Dang, man, set 18,000 HP?
렉틀리언들에게 쫓겨
What a chad.
생명들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 말았습니다. 모험가님, 제발 부탁드립니다. 부디 저희 상단원들을 찾아주세요.
Are we skipping or are we killing? I don't know. Is that the strat? Can you do that anymore or did they block it? Are we skipping or are we... What's that guy's deal? Can you still skip? Looks like you can. I mean, it depends on the builds. You probably can't... Wait. So I can't really say, but if you want to take the pros of... Yeah, kind of. Oh, bro, they pulled everything. Are you kidding me? You've actually got to be kidding me. Is it viable? Wait. Full evade dagger with passive shield. What passive shield? What weapons? Dagger and what? Like SNS or what is this guy doing now? Dagger SNS is viable, yeah. People ran that before. I think it only got better. I'm sure you can make something work. This guy needs to go, I think. He had to have pulled him last time. He pulled him the second time. He's got. Is that the Reaper mask or is that Ghost Wolf? Now the healer left. Nice. So he picked Reaper and Ghost Wolf out of these, is what I'm guessing? Yeah. This guy's gonna be a problem. Three Ghost Wolf is bad. I wouldn't even go Ghost Wolf with crossbow. If I was crossbow, I'd do 2 Reaper, 2 General. It's way more versatile, and I think it might even be better. I'm actually pretty confident it's better. I think Ghost Wolf is a waste of time, and it's annoying to get because you gotta get a 4 set. You can reach 1.5k evade in every type. Is that good? Yeah. Melee, not so much. It'll help in the melee department. I don't know if it makes sense to try to prioritize into one, but that sounds in the right direction. I think that's what people try to do. I haven't played SNS Dagger though, so I don't know the numbers that you can reach in that. I know SNS gives you some stuff. Seems like, yeah, that sounds about right. It depends on the stats that you have too. I mean, if you're just evasion, like, can you deal damage? You should have some good stats. Anyway, what's your heavy looking like, etc. So I know you're a tank, but you still want to kill people. Alright, let's do contracts while we wait for this queue. And before we get these other ones, I'm going to use the bathroom and fill up my water. So, be right back. I'm also going to play an ad, since I'm going to get up and walk around so we don't get one later.
그러게요. 저기는 언데드 소굴이라 그런지 쳐다보기도 싫네요.
이거 알아? 좀비들은 특히 시가지와 기도원 폐허에 많고 해골들은 땅이 우파인 곳에 많던데.
네, 순찰 조장님이 알려주신 적이 있어요.
그리고
All right. No no Q yet, huh?
영예로운 라셀란 강 찾아오느라 고생 많았네.
Let's see. Could try a different dungeon too. Maybe a different one's easier. Maybe we do Carmine. I think I would start with this or Carmine.
A new follower.
I don't... Because I could use Reaper boots in the Reaper chest, and then I would be 2 and 2. I could really use the Reaper pants, but fuck this guy. Am I right? I'm sure this is still easy, but I'm looking for just some clean improvements to get going. This guy's the easiest. I mean, if I get the Reaper mask, I mean, I need this. I would like this. I would like this. I would like Reaper. I would like this. I could run this one. Maybe we just run some of this. I really don't care what we're running. I just want to get some stuff. I like the idea of getting these 2 items for the magic evasion though. I would have to get a different general item, which would be boots. I could do that. This is why I didn't open up all my boxes. So if I can get that, then I do this. I didn't want to do that. Well, we're doing that now. We're holding on to that. I wanted to look at it. Shit. Don't you laugh at me. Just for laughing, you guys are gonna open 7 helmets. That's alright. I think this is gonna be how we're gonna do it. I think it's general gloves, general boots, Reaper mask, Reaper chest, and... No, not Reaper. We have to get Reaper pants, right? But... General... A good start before Reaper would be General, Abyss, in whatever, and then we get Reaper. General, Reaper, Abyss. Let's see. Let's start cooking. Start the cooking. What am I doing here? So, tier 2 sword, but we're gonna have L'Aquarius to start. We'll do 2 variants. So we go General, Reaper, and then where are we looking here? This will be Lethal, Fortune. I'm not hating this. That's unfortunate though. Where can I min-max another bit of statistics? I mean, it's fine if we don't hit this right now. That's phase 1. I'm kind of fucking up all this. Do that. That's melee evasion. Let's scrap this guy. Then we duplicate. Share? Exclamation build, sir. Exclamation build. And then eventually we get this guy, right? Fatal Stigma range and attack in power. So this is kind of like, this works, right? We'll just do Gaia Crash over this thing. Attack speed, ranged magic. What is, yeah. Magic, ranged endurance. No, buff duration. I like buff duration. That's clean. Attack speed, ranged evasion, melee endurance, health. Health, I think. No, melee endurance stonks went up, actually. If Dagger's doing some things, you want to make Dagger not do those things. But then again, the stonks just went back down because Dagger has anti-endurance. So stonks are back down. If you just have a petty amount of magic or melee endurance, Dagger just says yoink, it's gone. Everybody playing Dagger is going to be running the lightning stuff. I don't know if we just go ranged endurance. Doesn't really matter. The evasions are prio 1. Move speed evasions. Debuff. Health. Everything. Health. Yo, what happened to my dexterity here? Where did I get the dexterity? What did I change? Oh. Oh. We're almost at 60 dex. The buff duration, I guess, goes away so that we can get up to 60 dex for the crit if we're going to be doing some more Dagger stuff. But look at our evasions, brother. Where we at? Oh my god damn. That's without the evasion passive from the mastery. And then magic evasion. If we do run the other, which would be less damage, we'll be able to run this later when we're 16 mastery. But currently, that's what I think we go. The master, well, what do we do? Do we min-max our defense first? Do we want to do this, or do we just go here? Because eventually we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is easy to get to here. 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so you go here and here. Here and here would actually be pretty good. You'd probably go to here for 15. 14 wouldn't be too bad. You thought glass cannon? Why'd you spell that with a K? You goob. It is, but by glass cannon I mean more damage, and glass cannon's the wrong word because it's not even glass cannon. It's just changing your glass cannon to melee. Melee will kill you. So in general, it feels like you're squishier because melee cut you in half. Are nobody queuing up for these or what? We got party boards going on. I don't... That's all DPS. What the fuck is going on there? I can try a different dungeon too. I mean, so what do if I build this, right? This is part of it. I could you can get if I drop my Reaper for less damage, which I don't really know if I want to. 250. We get way more defense here. You see the magic defense here? I'm just gonna modify this one. Do Dawn Mist and Abyss. Look at our stats. I think this is better. I think this is better. I would rather have this basically the same. You're gonna have over 2,000 ranged and magic evasion. We get 2-piece Abyss as well. Yes, this is definitely better. This has to be, right? This is for sure better. With the dagger stuff? I forgot about the 2-piece idea here. With the max damage, because max damage helps dagger out quite a bit. The 20 there? Yes, I like this much better. Alright, so you're gone. There's no way. There's no Reaper anymore. Reaper's gone. We clone this guy. And we downgrade him to what we're gonna have first. Just to see how we're looking. Which is still fine. I would like to get that. I think that's worth. Big crit here. Tons of crit. All of it. I don't know. What do we think? We got movement speed, movement speed. Movement speed. I like it. So if that's the play, we need a helmet. We need this guy. We need this guy. We need this guy. Dawn Mist pants are from guild raids, right? You still just have to pump all the guild raids to get these things? Or wait, what is... Oh, it's just from Azrael? Did they get rid of the tokens? No, they did not. They didn't get rid of the tokens, did they? I thought you could craft Dawn Mist pants. Or like make them. Is it... in like a different thing? Oh, here it is. What is all that? Whoa! Where's the Dawn Mist pants? Right here. Yeah. Can select one item. Okay. Yeah, so we need 120 of those to be able to get these pants. But those pants aren't like game breaking. They just make things better. So what would we have before those pants? Because that's going to take a minute or two. Let's just adjust this one. Like it's this. How do you get that token? Doing guild raids. The old guild raids. I would prefer pants that are actually... Actually, let me... It's a lot easier looking at items like this. If you're ever wondering like an item that you want to try to fill in, like I really doubt there's other pants with magic evasion, but I guess we check. Ghost Wolf. What about dexterity? I'd rather have dexterity abyss pants. Maybe the magic evasion pants are the play. The Ghost Wolf guys? Oops, shit. Where can you get Ghost Wolf? You can't get it out of one of these, right? No. Besides the other guy, the pant vendor, where do these come from? I mean, I guess. I was thinking more so just like a scuffed pair of something. Like easy to get. I'll worry about the pants later, I guess. Maybe. Oops. So if I take away this dexterity, then I drop down. So we definitely want dexterity pants. Which pants have a lot? Heavenly Arbiter pants. Where do those come from? And they have crit. Oh, we're going in. Let's go. Oh shit. What's up, guys? Free trip to the last boss. I take that. What's everybody got? How we looking? So what's different here? Does he just die now? Gotta get used to the timings again. Interesting. Come again? That surely was not a kill the sheep faster angle, right? We didn't click the thing fast enough, right? I thought? But that didn't feel right either. Oops. Been a while since I've done PvE, man. A lot of my moves that like lock me in place. Don't stand on it. Does that not go away? That still gets rid of it, right? We just got lucky as shit. Or can you actually do that now? That doesn't destroy it anymore? You still don't want to do that though, do you? I mean, you're just eating damage. Yeah, it's crazy easy. We have a lot more abilities that we're just pressing right now. Hit the thing, guys. Holy cow. I was clenching for that one. Jesus. You know, I might get one of these jumps one day. A lot of my skills is just lock me in place so I can't jump though. Easy money and free loot. That's not the loot. Loot's over here. Bruh, we did that for a blue. What is that? You can get 4 guaranteed rewards if you have a... Wait, and you have a chance to... You have what now? Is this like a one-time deal? What is this? Possible rewards? Is this just like double loot? Yeah. Hot garbage. Shit. Do you get that on every single dungeon then? It's just double rewards? Instead of double chests, the chest opens up into a box? That's cool. What? You guys are dunge? I mean, I'll go again. Party matchmaking. Where was this guy? This one? Let's see if they go. You got 3 miracle chests from running cave twice. Thanks to those. Damn. Yeah, I skipped straight over cave. We went to the big leagues. Oh, am I playing around with the Ice Frost Greatsword? Yeah. It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, Lightning Dagger kind of feels better. Lightning Dagger feels like it gets to the point faster and kills things a little better. Frost, Greatsword, the Gaia Crash, and the Whirlwind is just kind of... Eh. Not the best for me. Greatsword SNS? Yeah, you'll build that AoE farm really hard with that. Yep. You should be doing tier 2s if you understand what you're doing. If you don't, try to learn from me or a video, both. Play with people that know what's going on, understand that you don't know what's going on. They're not that hard, but having an idea, you can go in there too and just like look before you leap type stuff. Don't be the first one in the room, be the last one in the room. Try to figure out what they're attacking, why they go this direction, what mobs are they not pulling. And if you pull something, say, sorry, it's my first time, you know, I'm learning, tell me what to do. Definitely type though. Don't be the silent, like, act like they don't know that you just fucked up, because everybody knows that you just fucked up. Nobody likes it when that person's quiet. Just understand it's not that big of a deal. It's your first time. Even if it's your 10th time. Just be vocal and hopefully they help you out. If they kick you, well, they got small wieners. You wonder if geared? I mean, I'm not geared. I hit 50 today, man. You don't need anything crazy. You gotta start somewhere. It's kind of like doing Mythic Plus day 1 of World of Warcraft. Or whatever, right? Most people like going to Heroics, but everybody else is making statics and going into the big leagues right away, skipping that Heroic gear. How many of these did we actually just get for that? How many of those hyper tokens? Does it say? What is that? What are those? Orc heart? Oh, used in special dishes. Oh, we're gonna be cooking up some orc heart stew? What are we looking at here? I'm not committed to dagger over greatsword at all. Right now it's just kind of flashy and it doesn't feel weak. I'll go back and forth until I feel like it. Wait, what just happened? Are we matchmaking? Guess we just find a new group. We could try a different dungeon too. Because we need this guy. Let's see. Where do I get the Tyken belt nowadays? These don't drop any of that, right? What do I hear? Any of these? I don't think so. So where's the Tyken belt come from? That one's actually not even that big of a deal either. Guild raid. So it drops from that guy, huh? Wonder if I can use a different belt. Probably can. I might end up picking up this guy for free. I don't really need the stats, and this thing's got a bunch of movement speed. Might be nice. Either that or... no. I like the idea of this right here. Highest movement speed belt. That just means that we have to do that. Which is fine. That's definitely fine. If we're gonna do this, we need dexterity pants though. They have to be dexterity pants. If we're gonna keep this 60 dex. We don't have to keep this 60 dex. Maybe we go perception or hit pants. What about pants with hit? Might just go with just some scuffed blue pair. Hit would not be a bad idea. End up going the winged pants, maybe? Because that's still 4 decks, and then we get more hit. Yeah, so what's our hit? Yeah, we're looking alright. We're looking alright. Yeah, nobody's queuing this. Did I queue the wrong one? I didn't queue the wrong one, right? Valley of Slaughter. Yeah. Oh, I'm just bricked. I actually can't leave this. Doom 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 doom.
A new follower.
No wonder nobody's queuing. There's an event going on. See if we can catch the tail end of it real fast. What's going on over here? What are you talking about, Stacy? Didn't you see it was Stacy's mom?
오아시스 주변에 마물이 엄청나게 많은데 뭘 때문인 건가?
You know, I heard she's got it going on. Alright, dagger PvP. Is it real? Is it real? Let's find out. I don't want to talk about it. So I have to get used to not spamming my Shadow Strike. I just teleported away from that guy.
이번 납품 종료까지 1분 남았네. 납품할 생각이라면 서두르게.
It doesn't feel bad, I'm just kind of clunky right now. We took the wrong spot. Sheesh, didn't need much for him. What are my stats looking like here? Abysmal. Terrible. Holy shit. The scaling down, man. My guy! This guy's got the tier 2 sword. Is that what I'm seeing? It looked like it heard it. Heard like it. Oh shit. You're pretty ambitious here, sir. I didn't mean it. Oh, the event's done. I don't know, that kind of felt alright. I could see it. I love the engage with dash now. That feels good. You can close some distance with dash now.
의뢰 관리인을 하긴 하지만 저항군들과 함께 일하니 나도 마음만은
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, now is anybody queuing these bad boys? The death blow charge when prone not viable anymore? You can run greatsword stuff. I'm running dagger stuff. I have the idea here is ankle strike is my primer. Stun is always good. The idea though is shadow strike, ankle strike, or charge, ankle strike. Somewhere ankle strike fits in there to buff my offhand. Stun gives me heavy, so I pre-buff shadow strike, ankle strike, fatal stigma, stun, and then cleave, mad sword dance, and thundercloud bombing. In these two execute. So these are all hard-hitting abilities, and they all work in synergy with each other because it's dagger kit. Death blow's fine. I'm just trying to do dagger stuff. And who doesn't like lightning?
A new follower.
Exclamation skills for like leveling stuff. Things are gonna have to change though on that. That's not gonna be accurate for global. It's not even accurate like this right now. Trying to figure out my stun combo here. I feel like... Maybe this works. Yeah. How long does that thing take to blow up? It says 3 seconds, right? This thing's supposed to last 3, but I have how much buff duration? 13%? Did they take buff duration off of this shit? Did they nerf buff duration from this? Or am I just missing? Must be missing this as most of it. Do I get that offhand even if they don't knock down? Let's see. How come I'm not getting that? Or actually, maybe it doesn't show up as a buff, which means it only is active for 3 seconds anyway. So I have to Fatal Stigma beforehand. So that means I do want the range, I think. If this thing doesn't give me a buff, it doesn't last longer. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Especially that doesn't get buffed by buff duration. Which means we should change. Boss build feels nice. Yeah, it's just a bunch of attack skills that deal damage, so it should feel good. 7 points to be able to use this at a range to prime first. Move super fast too? What are you moving fast for? Are you talking the assassin step? Maybe? Oh, we're not even using this. What am I doing? We got free loot. Oh, change one of the, you can change one of those passives if you want. If you need mana, I changed to this. This wouldn't be too bad though. Being able to move faster. I felt I could just see my health and mana going down, and this kind of takes the edge off, I think. This one. Yeah, cloud bombing when you have all the stacks is disgusting. So PvP, skill spec. What don't we need? Because we're using everything. Consecutive use. Yep, we need that, we need this, we need that, we need this. We need that, we need that, we need this. Mad Dance and Accumulate. This gets replaced with Gaia Crash though. And this gets us our stuff back. What if I do this and just put on Death Blow for now instead? This gets me that. And then I do this. Or Guillotine? What do we think is better? No, Death Blow is probably better because it's less of a cooldown. That's more of a spammer. Eventually, I think it's Guillotine though. Or Gaia, rather. So now, what we can do is this. We buff up. And then we go. Then Fatal Stigma gets our offhand. That's so much better. And it's going to have our Liquarius buff, which it might not have had before. Mm-hmm. I mean, that just... we just do so much damage. I'm gonna take this off. It's a long cooldown, and it requires these two to even function at this level. So I think I just put Death Blow on there. And do the same deal. So... Wait, why does that look different? Oh, because I'm getting the AoE on this one. That's right. Can you guys not? Why is nobody doing I don't know, man. Why is nobody doing any dungeons? I mean, are any of them being ran? This one should be pretty good. Alright, so we have 10 points, or 12 points right now. We just changed to Death Blow. Do I want to level this thing up with something? Damage to prone targets. That's probably good, right? Yeah. He's got a VPN. What server do we go for UK? Anybody done the new account stuff? I've been hearing you do Taiwan. You have to, well, how do you set up the VPN? You have to make it like to Korea? How does that work? Or like you have to choose your region, don't you? Or do you have to choose Taiwan? Doesn't quite make sense to me. We have 9 points. What can I juice up more? I can get the attack speed. This might be kind of nice. We'll put it there for now. Actually, I would rather have Shadow Strike range. Bind duration? Nah. Cooldown. We're getting that cooldown. That cooldown. This is kind of hard to keep track of. The VPN you choose KR, the count creation you choose prove region. Alright. No south. This isn't for PvP. This is my like dagger like contract farmer. I am running dash so I can get the range on this guy too. No, we're 1 point short. I need a 3-er. Just need a 3-er. I don't really need that though. What else do we have? Mana cost. Ankle on farming? Yeah, because of this. Gives you offhand and because, well, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, after ankle strike I want to use dagger skills, so that means I'm not going to use this. So that means I can save that. And I'm just going to go for range on this guy. Can't do that one. Just go range on that guy. So now we have range on both, right? Wait, what did I just click on? Nothing. Oh, I don't want to do that one. Oh, I do want to do that one. Wrong skill. This one. Yeah, so we have range. Yeah, I like this. So now look at this bad boy. What's the actual range on this guy? Alright. This is why I think in PvP, Greysword Engage just got a whole lot scarier. We're coming over from the next county with that thing. You're over here, you buff up. Oh. It stopped when it got snagged on that. Let's see, it should be... buff up. It helps for getting away so much too. You're getting chased by a bunch of guys, or you see them like take a turn towards you. You just start sprinting and you find the farthest guy that you can. The offhand activation? No. Offhand is a dagger and crossbow thing. There's two weapons, right? If you're dual wielding with dagger and crossbow, they put in something called offhand. So you have a chance to deal damage twice. It's like heavy, but even crazier. It doesn't actually even duplicate, it just hits another time. So it could crit, it could not. It just does a new value. So you want to increase that chance. My dagger's default at 30. After ankle strike, I get 30% more on that. So I get close to 40, or actually, ooh, yo, dungeon group just opened up. Are they at the boss? Nope. Everybody just queued. Is server 1 still open? I don't know. Is everybody open? I heard it was open earlier. Still open? Kimchi soup, eh? So what's the strat here? We just kill everything? Nope. This guy knows the business. I'm not gonna attack. I'm gonna wait until everybody dogpiles on. I don't know what they're trying to do. If we're just gonna kill everything, if he's gonna pull them back. Do we kill everything? Is that the strat now that we have AoE? No? Yes? Maybe? What are you? 3? These new skills feel so clean, man. So much more going on. We are cruising. Let's swap these two around. Alright. I don't have Shadow Strike for my silence. What kind of crowd control we got going around in here? I'm gonna try to kill this guy, I guess. I don't have anything else. Man, this goes so fast. This is nice. These guys are pumpers too. Oh, we got more. Oh, you know what? After this dungeon, before I do another one, unless these guys keep going, I need to get the Shade Guardian. I gotta stop trolling. That's a big help. Get to the chopper. These guys are pumpers, dude. Holy shit. And we're getting blues. Blues on blues on blues. Blues on blues on blues. Fuck. Looks like I'm the leader. Maybe I can get a quick Q out of him again. They going again? Maybe? Wait. Enter? Maybe? We got a tank and healer already. Probably don't need the Shade Guardian. Yeah. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. This is still a mobility skill. Yes, good. So that thing procs my Laquarius. Thought so. No, we lost the tank. Oops. I didn't press it. I didn't press it. It wasn't me. It was the other guy. It was him. He did it. Man, people are dropping. Alright, I guess we're done. Shh. No. I don't want to get stuck in here. We'll find a, we'll queue up again. So there's a sound bug on Hyper Server that you can't hear skills. Anyone else? I've heard people having that. I haven't. Alright, we're gonna get the Shade Guardian real quick. Shit. Where's it at? Runes. This one. Should be up and around the corner. What do I have on here that I don't need? This one? Yep. Speed. Always speed. Wait. Force? You can do... I didn't even know that you could do... You can't do English voice, right? Some people can do English voice? That's a thing? Oh, it's in the purple client? Really? But it's bugged. So it doesn't work for anybody? Or are some people able to get English? I would like English. Hopefully they can get that working. Be nice if they put it right in the game. If they don't speak at all, sometimes that's better. Where in tarnation am I going? I gotta go way over here. Why am I doing it the hard way? Okay, here we go. Let's go. I just noticed it doesn't look... I don't think my YouTube chat's coming through. I'll have to look at that. Yesterday it didn't look like my YouTube stream was going through either. Hello, sir. Am I talking to you too fast? There we go. think we might as well queue up at the same time. It really won't hurt. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta ring the bells. Almost. Come on now. Don't skip leg day. Hello? You cannot move to this location. I beg to differ. Thank you. Bing. What do we have coming up? Nothing for a bit. Remind me when the next event's coming up, if I'm not going to it. I want to do PvP when I can. That fixed it? Good, good, good. We're gonna go up on this side, don't we? Oh, that's right, we're gonna jump off the thing. Dong. If you're unaware, this is the highest damage guardian in the game. So if you're not running this thing yet in dungeons, definitely unlock this bad boy. Perfect aim. Right dead nuts. Maybe a little high. We're coming in too high. Son of a bitch. Can we save it? What do we think? Oh no. Oh no. We're making it worse. No. I tapped W just to come down a little bit. Just a little bit. And my guy was like, nope, all the way to the ground. Logan, did you miss him igniting the beacon? Wait. Igniting the beacon? What beacon? Look at this, free loot. Dungeon tokens. More dungeon tokens. Hell yeah, man. Now people will queue. Hell yeah. I bet you people were out of dungeons. We're not flooded with dungeon tokens yet. They just got re-upped. Watch this. We're gonna get a queue in the next 10 minutes. The blue quest here? I don't know. I'm ringing some bells. That's what I'm doing. Where's this last one? Way over there. I think I can jump off here, can I? Do 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 do. Is there a grapple on this one too? Alright. Now we gotta go talk to this guy again. Locks is 3, huh?
고맙네.
There it is, Shade Revenant. Now we can do the big dam. Oh, these ones are timed. These ones aren't. These ones are. Question, the poison passive equals cloud weaken, right? Yeah, thunder. Yeah, thundercloud? Yeah, weaken thunderclouds. Yeah. It just turns into that instead. Dang, we got Stellarite for days. We bump a bump a bam boom bam bump a bump a bam boom bump bump. Man, I am really maybe considering staying with this sword. Fuck. We should be able to definitely get both tier 2 weapons, right? Should easily be able to. So we just take the safe bet and we go the other one. Oh, it's limit 1, that's right. But the other one we can get the old-fashioned way. With tokens. You only have to do a dungeon... What is it? 3 times? Yeah, because you need this. I already have almost enough from 1 dungeon. We did him twice. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 dungeons. And you can craft this bad boy. Do you get boost tokens as well? I think so. Because if I look at my planner here, where's it at? If I went... What is this thing called again? Shit. Silent. That's what it was. And Magna. Oop, wrong one. Holy cow. We have some dexterity. We need strength now. Now we need that Tyken belt. Or different pants. I could get different pants. What pants have strength on them? What do we have here? Wraith, Holy Ghost, Grandient. Where can I get these? I wonder, well, that's not really what I want to go. Shit. So I'm 7 shy. I think I go the safe route. I don't think I do this. I don't think I do this. Scratch that. Back to option 1. I like this. I think this is still good. L'Aquarius dagger for buffing is still really nice, and the offhand is high too, so... What did I change again? Shit. I didn't change that much, did I? Yeah, there we go. Can you explain the different tier progressions? You mean in armor? You don't worry about these yet. I have to redo all of these. So on the hyper boost, you're just flying past all of this, getting whatever gear makes more sense. You're gonna aim for probably this one first because you can get these before these. Also, this belt is different. Both of these are basically the same thing though. This is more magic evasion focused and it'll have more strength. Some more stats. This will have more hit though. So I'm not convinced on either of these yet, but we'll see. No, I missed the queue. I missed the queue. People are queuing. People are queuing, boys. Yeah, that's updated on the build link. It should be all tied to it. I'll have to clean it up, like I said. Go through, figure out all the stages. Early on, the first one will probably stay the same. The second one, maybe. We'll see. I might even just not even do melee evasion. Maybe we just do magic and ranged. We'll see. It seems like that's easier. You just go... You can get more damage that way, too. Just because of the gear that you get to choose. Alright, pick up a parrot mail. Alright. I think we just head up top. It's cool that you can see who's queued in here, too. I'm liking Death Blow in there rather than Valiant Brawl. Valiant Brawl feels kind of slow and clunky. Do the enemies scale in the world? No, they stay the same, so you can start just annihilating everything. Like we're still beginner level. And we're gonna be doing our contracts here for a while. Oh, this is crazy. Wish you would have gotten further in the beta. You don't have this in the beta though. All of the new skill expressions, like, we gained a ton of power with skill expressions. Everybody is doing more damage, more healing, more everything. It's flashier. You didn't have this on the beta. We will have this on global. On release. It's just, we didn't have it yet. Used up a lot of mana there. Doom to doom. There's some good stuff in here, huh? 40 of those. Do we get any of those over here? I see that we get dungeon tokens. 20. Wait, did I miss any? That's 60. 60. 80. Yo, that's big. What's up, King Boo? I'm doing good. How's the game? It is fun. Have you been looking into the game? Have you been keeping up with it at all? Or are you unfamiliar? This game's really fun though. The update yesterday is huge. A lot of new skills and changes to skills. Don't aggro.
A new follower.
You play KIR? Yeah, I mean, now it's just crazy. Like, you got a bunch of lightning stuff. You can dash twice, you can increase the range of it. You got another stun. And it's a ranged stun. Like, every weapon got so much extra stuff. Please. Please! Or is this restarting? No! There's a Hyperboost server now, too, if you didn't know. This character is 2 days old. So, you can come back and play. This is all brand new. Doesn't take long at all. Leveling takes like less than 6 hours. You just do the purple quest, do some contracts and stuff. Start doing tier 2 dungeons. Yeah, little fatty's playing. Yep. All the boys are back in town. We get in the queue. Come on, Mr. Tank. Nice. We're already in. We might have time. I'm in my PvP gear. Don't tell anybody. No shot. I was in the air, son. Wait, what happened to the healer? The healer's gone. Yeah, if you go thunder, there's no more poison. You're now thunder. We're dead. We're all dead. Alright, I gotta pee a second. Be right back. Alright. I'm gonna force one of these ads. We're gonna get an ad in 3 minutes. So I'm just gonna force it right now so we can be uninterrupted. Little bit long, completely. The tank skill and dagger skill visuals are nutty. Yeah. How many materials do we have? We got a few. Don't think we have to craft a whole lot. No, the tank is gone. The hell? We're at the last boss. Queue up, queue up. Last boss. Dun, 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 dun. Queuing up with your crossbow tank? Damn, son. You do all the damage. Crossbow S&S does more damage than me right now. I think. Crossbow dagger. Crossbow SNS is a thing nowadays. Seen some people running it. Bunch of weirdos. Why is my screen flickering? That's bugging me. Quit it. Don't do that. Prefer SNS Greatsword? Yeah. That's pretty good. Oh, that's right. I have to do these for the goods. This would be very useful right now. My mastery's getting there. What else do we have going on? Are people actually doing arena? They are. People are out here. Staff, sword and shield, wand, staff, crossbow, sword, shield. Hey, we got one. Huh. Yeah, you didn't know that there's arena? Yeah, it's kind of scuffage. It's all right. It's better that it's in there than it's not, but I'm waiting for battlegrounds. I think they'll be more fun. These are Oh, this is this isn't even. This is on all the other servers. Nobody's on here in Hyper Boost. Oh, they are. They're getting up there. Never mind. This is default. This is what you start at. Yeah. Nobody is queuing this yet against these beasts. My boss skills right now is this. You need 3K to queue? That too. I think that's right, yeah. The specialization tree part? Oh, this part. Dun, dun, dun. So, I'm not even really using this. Where else could I go? I need to keep doing passes over this to try to get like more. Because the idea behind this is you have to press this one time and go press like 3 or 4 abilities and then come back to it and press it. I'll check my greatsword in a second. Pretty sure I'm not gonna get any of this because I'm not even using that. So death blow, no. Stun duration. It's got to be a 5er though. Crit on Gaia. Already done. Could go attack speed on Gaia, but that's short duration. Da Vinci stuff? I don't know. Da Vinci stuff. I mean, we just go this. I'm gonna make this work. I'm not gonna change. I think this works. What I need to do is like, so I buff up I press this one time, then I press this, this. I would like faster attacks, but maybe I don't need it. I'm trying to build up stacks, which would be this. Trying to think. So this, that, this. Oh, this one. We spam this one. So we go 2, buff up, 2, 5, 7, 6. Like maybe just this one for stacks. I know Gaia's got the attack speed, but I'm finding myself not pressing the greatsword stuff quite as much. You would want Deathblow and a stun, but I need to build up as many lightning stacks as I can because this thing's getting primed up. Both of these kind of have to be on that stun. What if I do buff this to build stacks and then do this, and then I can stun, hit him with this, finish it. That makes more sense. This doesn't do that much damage, it'll build me some stacks. And then I'll stun and buff these two, finish it off with this, and then I'll hit him with Gaia and this. That's what I'll try to do. I would rather, I mean, stun helps everything. Stun makes these do more damage, but stun is more heavy. And dagger stuff heavying is important as well. Ooh, we got a healer. Hell yeah. Kawaki. Come on, man. What does it cost to craft these things nowadays? So this, we can pick any of these. That's what they did. Instead of like this, I see. We out here, boys. Let's get it. Show my skills back? Yeah. Are you talking about my skills or my skill spec? It's a lot of dagger stuff. Just stun duration, cooldown, crit. Press the damn button, son. You're dead. Bye-bye. What? You don't die from that anymore? This tank is smart. He's making the boss end up over here. Everybody come and press the damn buttons. We're alive. Dang, you actually get hot garbage still. Everything feels so fun. Yeah, it's pretty good. Look at all the mastery things. Holy shit. Where'd they all go? I didn't use them all, did I? Maybe I did. Again? Again, sirs? What else do we all get from this? Co-op dungeon, this guy. Oh, these are actually a low drop rate. These are rare. I didn't know that. These are not. Guess we just queue again. 200. Oh, I didn't do the solo towers, no. Probably could. It won't get me anything crazy, but yeah. I don't want to miss out on dungeons. I want to get them done. I mean, it's only quick if I 3-star it. One and done. I gotta get myself a hermit shroud. Where do I get all of these? Oh, the contracts? Oh, those? That's right. I did not. I could probably do that. Dungeons will get done.
곧 전쟁이 시작될 텐데.
전쟁이 자네가 필요로 할 만한 건 내가 다 챙겨뒀다네.
Look at all the food. Damn, that's crazy. I don't think it matters what tower. If I do a lower floor, does it matter? Maybe not. Figure out which one of these are easy. Mortal Guardian is probably fine. Dren? Sure. So we have a... I didn't even remember. 15, 16, 11. So we'll do 11, 15, 16. I've got a great sword parry for this. Oops, I didn't want to press that button. So then we teleport out, then we go to 15, and then 16. We got our rewards, right? I didn't see him pop up. Yeah. Look at all this stuff. Yeah, so I guess we'll do them all, and then we'll see how much it moved our. No, we crashed. Been crashing a little bit, huh? Not the worst. We can get back in usually. Right away.
New follower.
Hell yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Where is it written that all our dreams must be small?
What are good reasons to do open world dungeon things? That's something that I haven't looked into yet. Probably have to get your contracts done and your dungeons done and these other big contracts done before you start looking into doing that. And then you would be doing that in the events, trying to track down gear, I guess. But do you get anything good from the open world dungeons? That's the thing. I know they buff the drops, but I mean, like, you get the hyper boost coins at all? What's a good way to min-max the hyper boost coins? That's probably Prio 1. I remember they had a list of what you get coins from. I don't remember what was all on that. The most effective way to, like, get them all. You finally hit 500 coins? Nice. That's probably the biggest reason for me to do the dungeons, now that I'm thinking about it.
Where is it written that all our dreams?
Let's see, do they have a list? They had it in like the patch notes, I thought, with the coins.
전쟁이 벌어지기 전에 미리미리 준비해 두시게.
Like, where's the hyper boost notes, real quick? Is this it? I know you get them in the mail. They had them all, had like everything in here.
전쟁은 밤낮을 가리지 않고 일어난다.
Alright, boosting coins.
Where is it written that all our dreams must be small?
That wasn't it. Oh, this guy's fun. He gives me a lot of attack speed.
새로운 장난감인가? 침입자의 말로 죽음뿐. 생각 마라. 생각 마라.
No. I almost killed him! You shitbag.
내 놈에겐 무엇이 보이는지 좀비 찾아.
Yeah, 25 in the mail, 3 per contract, 15 per tier 2, 10 per tier 1, 10... Oh, it's 10 per event. Oh, yeah. So the contracts are pretty big. That's kind of the big thing that I'm missing, because I have probably like 60 to... Yeah, I have like 80 more contracts to do. $75. 25 more contracts? That's not that bad. Oops, I meant to do something else. Oh, he's... Yep, I'm just not doing this. Crushed him. Nice. Alright, so let's see how much this gets. We are at 23%.
밤에 더 강해지지.
23.
준비를 더 철저히 해야 할 걸세.
God dang! Takes a minute, huh? Am I using exit lag? Yeah. Giving that one a go again. Gear up booster and exit lag seem very similar to me. Either are fine. What's my current ping? It's like 160s. Oh yeah, the Gate of Infinity. I can do that if people aren't gonna queue this too. I have to do this. $173. Get good, son. Oh no. I thought it was gonna happen sooner. I fucked up! Oh, and then you can't attack him right away. I fucked up even harder. I remember you can't stun this guy either. He's a turd ball, man. I hate this guy's guts. You can shock him, I guess. I didn't notice that. No, I can't do that? You. I just missed the timer, you. It ain't worth me. I'm not doing it again. It ain't worth my time. I don't think. Check the fruits. For XP while farming dungeons. Wait, which dungeons though?
전쟁이 벌어지기 전 자네가 필요로 할 만한 건 내가 다
Check these fruits? Oh, these fruits. The ones that they gave you? The Solent Mastery bonus? I haven't gotten to farming dungeons yet. Did I ever discover the anti-Gandalf tech yet? Yeah.
혹시 전쟁용 물품이 필요하다.
You just gotta become Gandalf the White. Then you're the king of the Gandalfs. Just gonna be going magic evasion. I think. We'll see. So, farming open dungeons, that still works? How do you get mastery from those? Because I saw that food, but they don't give whatchamacallit mastery anymore. So what am I missing? This guy is a turd ball, man. I'm gonna run Shadow Strike instead of Gaia Crash on this guy, I think. Just to make my day a little easier. Valiant Brawl is slow, man. Like, real slow. No shot! I stunned you. One second to spare. Calculated. You know, it's crazy. I'm pretty sure I do more damage with this character already than my other character used to. That's how much more we got in our new skills. What are we getting for parchment around these parts? I know we're getting these. What are we leveling up though? This dissolves, right? What? I thought this... Didn't they say this dissolves? You can't break this down? I could have sworn they said that this breaks down into like 5 of these. It takes 20 and 5 and 5? Holy shit. How's Graystar Dag feeling with changes? Good. It's fun. I've been doing quite a bit of dagger focused stuff today. It's been feeling really fun. Is it possible to set dashes move towards the mouse instead of the direction you're holding? Yeah. It's in here, so automatically use skill. This is like the easy goes without holding it down or like pressing it again. Direction designated. So off goes towards the mouse cursor. On is towards the target. When no target selected, it goes towards the mouse cursor. I like to have it with a target, so I make a target and then I send it. If I don't want that, then I have to just quick hit escape, drop my target. Because if I don't have this, then you have to make sure that your mouse is in the right spot. What's up, Fumber? You're late. You're probably loving your staff crossbow, huh? Staff crossbow sounds kind of nasty. Not gonna lie. Bet you your damage is insane. How's your gear? Are you doing tier 2s yet? Haven't done shit. Are you 50? I just hit 50 today. I've been just doing contracts and then just started queuing into tier 2s. They're so simple. You have to wait for the event quest? You just do contracts. You gotta do your contracts anyway. Right? You want to do all your contracts too because you get 3 coins per contract and you have like 200 contracts to go through. So you'll get 600 coins if you finish them all out. Yeah, I mean you have like over 100, I think, don't you? And then you get 60. I could have sworn I started today with like 120 or something. Maybe that's too high. Maybe it's like a little bit less than that. Heading out? Alright, man. Catch you later, champ. Catch you later, champ. I think for contracts, I need more damage and less buffs. I don't think I need this for contracts. Let's readjust. See the gear I'm rocking? I got the bare minimums. I pulled these out of the box. Should not have pulled these out. I should have just stuck with these. You do not need good gear for tier 2s. I should have general boots on, to be honest. It was just... This works. I'm gonna change my build. I'm not even gonna go with melee evasion anymore, I don't think. Gonna go glass cannon, leather. I gotta change my bracelet too. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah. So if I don't go these buffs, I want to pick up you. That would help. If I get tier 2 greatsword, this will crush things. Valiant Brawl is kind of smooge. What's wrong with that bracelet? It's just not the bracelet that I'm supposed to go for where I'm heading. I didn't understand how fast we'd be transitioning into tier 2 on this server. So that's what I'm talking about. Oop, wrong thing. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the skills. Still got 13 points. What can I do here? Do some dagger stuff. I feel like this isn't worth it. This applies 1 stack probably. I don't think so. We're not gonna be stacking that up. There's gotta be something in here. Probably a cooldown angle. I'm not picking Valiant Brawl though. I think we go this. Alright, now we'll feel a little bit better on just like killing individual low-level mobs. That's kind of the idea here. Find yourself wanting to use dagger skills more? Yeah, the dagger skills are really good. They feel great. This is definitely the best dagger skill. The dagger skills are just clean now. Try to make an all dagger ability feels not as much damage, could be gear. It feels kind of nasty for me. I wouldn't use this or this. Why's everybody fucking leaving, man? Lamos. I did a little bit of PvP in dagger mode. I've got a combo. It's feeling pretty nice. There's really not a frame of reference though, that's the issue. The charge skills for Greatsword also feel not that good for me. I think ping would help. Having good ping, but I still don't like them. They feel really bad right now. Feels like you can do your combo way cleaner without it, and you don't need that damage. I would like to do it, but I need to queue up again. Tier 2 dungeons feel impossible to complete and pugs return new players. I've been just doing Valley. There's a lot in this dungeon that can help me out. I need this and I need this. And then I gotta run this guy for this chest. And then I'll eventually have to run this guy for the pants. But mine's coming along pretty nice. Traits are going to be one thing, but I don't know if traits are going to be as big of a thing here. With how short term it is, how fast we're getting geared. It feels like maybe... Like you definitely aren't going to just stick in blue. I feel like things are going too fast. I know I'm a returning player, but... Like, there's definitely hit and miss. People don't know what's going on, but it's so easy now. That's the thing. You can just do all the damage and just kind of like follow the leader. You're overwhelmed? Overwhelmed in what? The amount of things you gotta do? That's a good thing. Maybe they just hotfix Gandalf's? What do you mean? What do you mean? Tell me more. Hotfixed Gandalf's? What are we talking about? Read chat? What chat? Wait. Read this? What chat? Oh, there's a system message? Oh. A hotfix has been released. Do we need that hotfix to keep playing? Hotfix for what? Do they have notes? Notes, question mark? You're overwhelmed with power? You want to play wand dagger? You feel both? Yeah, crossbow dagger is hard to step away from. Yeah, I'm gonna get the chief sword. That's my plan. The Liquarius daggers are really good still. And I'm not confident enough that the other daggers are gonna actually do Fatal Stigma like I want it to. And I'm also not confident in this build yet, but the tier 2 greatsword just seems good. Guy Crash is the hardest hitting thing you have. So you just pick that up and roll that. Even like either greatsword or dagger, you're just gonna be running that. Come here, old man. Come on, everybody, gather around. You got a Hermit Shroud at level 15? Lucky shit. I'm gonna have to get one of them. I was gonna say, wakey, wakey. Come on now. Let's see, did they have any, like, update? No, they don't have any hotfix notes? Oh well. Alright, I think we go up north here. Alright.
이런 의뢰서가 다 내려는
Doom, doom. Oh, we got a tank. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like I want to restart my game, but I don't want to lose this queue. This game is wilding right now. Oh my god. After farming all the contracts for your tier 2 weapon, what do we work on next? Dungeons for gear. Yeah, dungeons. What else? Anything like miscellaneous that you haven't done? Like your towers. Open world farming's probably pretty solid. Doing it like your open world dungeon contracts probably. Yeah, the Abyss tokens type thing. I'm trying to think of anything else that would be like primary. What do you want to target specifically? Are you running the same stuff that I'm trying to run? You're a little bit ahead of me, I haven't thought that far. But you gotta get all the miscellaneous items for this build. Like, Hermit Shroud would be one thing that I gotta figure out where to get. It'll probably be the Lithograph book, which means you gotta get all the blue capes. So you'd probably target farm all the blue capes somehow. Or do what you can in that. The Tyken belt, I don't know if you can get that any other way than raid loot. So if we're not going to run that, then we pick up this other belt. What's best gear for Great Sword Dagger? You can do exclamation build and see what I've been messing with. It's gonna keep changing though. This is my first idea. This should all be obtainable, right? How do you get these now? I gotta look into this, but this is drop, this is easy, this is easy. Easy. Should be obtainable. Should be pretty easy. We already have that. This shouldn't be bad. This should be obtainable. We're soon to get this. We have this. So it's a different way to build. We are gonna get demolished by other melee, but at least staves and bows and crossbows, unless they hit you with dagger stuff, will do less damage to us. We'll be fast, we'll do a lot of damage, and we're gonna run people down. I'm definitely gonna be playing on global. For sure. I can't keep playing over here on ping in the time zone. The events are at a terrible time over here. So, if you're East Coast and you work a normal job, it sucks over here. Like, big time. You getting any of those bundles? The early access bundles? Yeah, I'm gonna be getting early access. I want the skin. I don't know if I'm gonna get the tier 2, or the middle one or the big one. I have to look at the skin that you get for the last one before I decide on that. Wait, did my thing missed? Oops, wrong guy. Where are my contract things? Dungeon queue! Let's go! Are we at the final boss? Nope. That's fine. This dungeon's so fast. Hey, what's up, schmuddy? What you rocking with? Damn, son, you got the robes. What else you got going here? Can't quite see. What is that health? You've got 9k HP in here. Listen, man. Eat your Wheaties. Eat your Wheaties. You gotta grow up a little bit. Look at this guy. He's got 13k. 7k in here. This guy's brand new. You literally have like 5k HP outside of this, sir. Holy cow. What does our tank have? We don't have a tank. Who queued as a tank? Which one of you rascals queued as a tank? Who did it? And I think who do we kick? I don't know what this guy has, but 7,000 HP in here. What do we... Oh, it is all server. The fuck? Oh, the healer left. Bro. Why did they let you even queue if you don't have an SNS on? How does that even happen? If you don't have a wand on, you shouldn't be able to queue as a healer. If you don't have a tank or an SNS, you shouldn't be able to queue as a tank. Do we just log out and get our hot fix? I don't know. I'm just gonna queue up again. See who queues. Maybe I do restart. What I'm wondering is if it won't match us up with people that have the hotfix. I don't know. I know the hotfix will be fast. What I'm trying to figure out is if it's necessary. I'll try it.
A new follower.
I'll try it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We got a healer. We got a healer. We're waiting. We're waiting. Event in 30 minutes, right? I think. Talisman, Mana Frenzy. This is good. Look at this double Dominion events. They didn't used to have double, did they? We're going in. Alright, round 2.
A new
We've got a healer and we've got no tank. It's not me, right? Like, everybody just watched me queue as a healer, or as a DPS, right? It's this guy. It's this guy. It's gotta be. He was in the last one. I didn't open all the purple ones. I was trying to be strategic with it. I opened one that I didn't want. I still have 2 more. All right, here's the play. We have no tank. Or here. If he queues up, we get to see who queues for what. Now I'm the healer. All right, watch this, watch this, watch. We're gonna catch him. He's as a DPS, so it was one of the other guys. Must have been Mr. 7K. Alright, so here's the strat though. When we see this, we get to see who queues for what. So if our tank is sitting here, we'll see who it is before they enter. I think once we're in here, then we can't find out anymore. We can't do anything with it though, because all server parties, you can't kick people. We'll just have to yell at them to leave. That's crazy though. Oh, here we go. Alright, if this guy is not a tank when he gets in here, we know. Is Willbreaker still used? I haven't been. I've been going more of like use all the abilities that deal damage instead of try to buff the other ones. We have a lot of abilities that do damage now. Why am I running dagger on main hand? Because it's better. Okay, we have it. People are coming in. Oh. He's a tank! Andy's a healer. We got 2 healers. Let's go. Nobody's dying today. Let's go. Look at this guy. He's all tier 2 sorted up. Hell yeah. He's got the chest. You got the chest too. Let's get it. These guys have been playing. Easy run. Free win. But back to why I have dagger in my hands. You move 5% faster with the dagger, and usually in PvP I'm running the evasion spec on the mastery. There's no advantage to having the dagger in your hands. What's up, Argazil? What up? We killing all these? What's the strat here? Pushing them off? We pushing them off? Looks like we're pushing them off. How's gear looking? I'm probably best in slot. No more upgrades to be had. We're getting there. I've got plans though. We just gotta... I've only done 3 dungeons and haven't gotten anything, so that kind of sucks. Uh-oh, those guys are hanging on for dear life. What's going on over here? What do we have to do on this side? We still gotta kill something, don't we? No? But looks like we got them all, but where's the other guy? He's stuck. Of course he is. Oh, of course he is. Good. Hit him with your wizardry. So Grace for Daggers? No, Dagger GS? I'm just messing around. I won't have very good answers for anybody for a couple weeks. Nobody should be making any huge assumptions. Not sure if you should open all these chests. The last ones I saved. Anything besides the 2 purple ones, I opened everything. There's some scuffy purple gear in there, so if I'm not gonna use the purple gear, I'm gonna open a duplicate for like traits. Like general gloves is definitely good. General helmet isn't gonna be used in my build, but it's good for us right now. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Technically, I should have gone general boots and general gloves, straight across the board, and just left the rest of them. I think that would have been probably the play. But I was planning on doing the same build, so that's how I would look at it. Opening the 3 Reapers, open one. Don't open multiple for a bit. I would wait. I would use them as like a filler. Hey, what is going on here, man? Gotta find where these pieces drop. Which, oh, for your build? Don't mind me, I am just a melee player eating all of this damage. Why am I in here? Most of it drops from dungeons? Yeah. Feels like they made it harder to push these guys off, maybe. What's up, Blaze? How's your grind going? You doing tier 2s? Get anything good? Shit. Done one void? Hell yeah. I've been farming this guy. This guy drops a lot for me. Well, 2 items, but he's got some stuff. I greeted my damage there. I don't even care. Shit. I jumped, I promise. The streamer mode got turned off on Discord, I guess. Actually, did you guys hear that? If I have Discord muted, you guys probably can't hear that then. Hold on. Why does our damage feels like borderline negative? No, we don't have to get this yet, do we? Do we get it right away? I feel like you don't need to get that right away, do you? What's the duration on that? Do you even have to do mechs in this shit? Oh, do you have to kill this guy? Mm-mm. I'm getting hit by everything, but I don't care. We have 2 healers. Heal me. Nice. Ah, blues. And blues. Guys, guide for Great Sword Dagger skill spec. Nobody should have anything set in stone yet. People are still testing. The mechanics look way different from the beta. You never fought this boss on the beta. This is a tier 2 variant. They simplified him a lot. We're just kind of running him down right now because he's so much easier. On the beta, this is the one that you're doing. Now we're doing this guy. I did not take purple boots yet. I did accidentally grab one of these, so I might as well. I'm 99% sure I'm going to be picking these anyway. This is fine. I just didn't want to open this yet, just in case I changed my mind. I did open one previously, and I chose these because I was going to go with my normal build, but I don't think I'm going to go that route. I think I'm going to go leather with general and do ranged and magic evasion. How did you get your dash to not have a line re-aim? It's this. Right here? What is this? Charge skills? Charges skill while holding the skill button. Skill is used when the skill button is released. Begin charging when the skill button is pressed. Skill is used when the button is pressed again. Is that better? I don't think so. That seems like harder. Yeah, I kind of feel like... So with staff, if they're hitting you, they're fucking hitting you. There's no kiting a staff. Right? Whereas Greatsword Dagger's coming at you like this. You're getting ready. You might hit him with one of these. You can try to stealth out, reposition. Maybe you just straight up kite because you can move just as fast, if not faster. My build I'm going for should have some good movement speed. Depending on what I go, I could have some of like the highest movement speed that you can get. Do I use a VPN? Yeah, I use Exolag. And there goes our healer. And if you do get caught, every 2 minutes you can pot out of a stun, and then you keep running. Or stun him. You're gonna catch me? No shot. No shot. You're gonna be in the back. You're gonna catch me, he says. On dash. This thing right here. Automatically uses skill after pressing the AoE. Off, the skill button will be displayed. Then you gotta press it again. So mine will just use it right away. If I hold down the button, it'll be there. But if you press it, it'll just use the skill. That's the idea. What's still on cooldown? So right here is just a press. Yeah, you just instantly use the ability, and it goes to my target. Round 2, baby, let's go. I can probably use the greatsword parry for more damage. What just left? Healer. We don't need a healer. That's fine. And now we lost the tank. Why? Why? That's lame. What's up, Hujik? Oh, you had to relog? Yeah. That'll do it. I got the wrong skills on. You turd. Why are people doing that? I don't know. They probably can tell how geared people are and they're like, no, next one. I don't know. I thought the healer left because they saw the tank could already heal and was gonna be cool about it, but I don't know. I don't know. I did not relog for the hotfix. I'm thinking about it. Any reason not to? I don't know. What's the hotfix?
A new
I think I'm going to. What if the hotfix is fixed an issue where loot doesn't drop in a dungeon? What just happened? I did not press that button. I was just walking around. What the hell? Just used my ability for nothing. Let's relog. Probably didn't need to do that. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. See you swapping around most of your skills back to greatsword. I'm doing both. I am testing everything. Dagger, I'm using more than what I was expecting, and I'm liking it. But you gotta be looking at both. You gotta make whatever works the best work the best, right? With Dagger, you try to get some synergy out of it because it's got like thunder stacks make it do more damage. So you kind of make sure that those happen. With Greatsword, it's kind of like this hits hard, like when they're stunned or something, which you're doing anyway. You're going to be using your stun with the dagger. So the Greatsword stuff is easy to fill in. In PvP, I think the only Greatsword hard hitting is going to be Gaia Crash for my dagger build that I'm trying out. So it's going to be like a Fatal Stigma, build up stacks with Thunder. You can Gaia Crash and you Thunder bomb them to execute. Which it's kind of annoying because Thundercloud bombing takes off all your Thunder stacks. So if you Thundercloud bombing before your Fatal Stigma blows up, Fatal Stigma now does less damage. So it's kind of counterintuitive. You're trying to do them both at the same time, but if you do it in the wrong order, you're losing damage. Gaia Crash is AoE, but if you have a tier 2 sword, the tier 2 sword that you get on the Hyper Boost, you can get a free one. I'll be getting it soon. It makes the Gaia Crash not go in a line. All 4 hits hit the same spot. So it's crazy, like, grouped AoE and crazy single target. It's Greatsword's hardest hitting skill by quite a bit. It does more damage. Gaia Crash does more damage than Guillotine does, even at level 5 Guillotine. And Guillotine takes way more to level up. Now, Guillotine did get a buff if you use the charge skill stuff, but I don't plan on using that because it feels very clunky and slow. I can probably use 2 other skills in the time that it takes me to do the Guillotine bullshit. Free tier 2? Yeah. I mean, it's not free. You gotta use the Hyper Boost coins, right? You gotta get 500 coins. So you do all your contracts and you should have enough coins just from like logging in. Once I get done with all my contracts though, I am getting pretty close. 25 more? Yeah, I only have to do a few more. Alright, let's queue up. The vendor, the hyperboost vendors right here. This guy. I'm not going tier 2 dagger yet. I don't know exactly how that thing is going to function with how I'm going to build, and I don't know for sure if we're going to be using these dagger skills or if we're going to start doing greatsword stuff. I know that we're going to do the tier 2 greatsword. So most likely we're going to be doing both, and we will be able to do both if we keep doing these tier 2 dungeons. I'm hoping they give us tons of tier 2 dungeon tokens, which they kind of are, but you know what I mean. Like, they give us dungeon tokens and they can give us some dungeon tokens. I want hundreds of them over here, man. And everybody needs to start running them. And people need to stop queuing tank if they're DPS. Like, once for open beta, then hyperboost, the official wait. As much as you want to play the hyperboost and stuff, you don't know if you can get behind the main story that many times? I mean, it's kind of like ripping off the band-aid. This is the most fun I've had in a long time on this game. Right now is even more fun than the first time through, by quite a bit. These new skills are so fun. It's super fast to level up. You get so much free stuff. I'm going to be trying out a different build. More glass cannon in magic and ranged evasion. I think it's going to be really fun. All the top guilds are playing on this server. At least most of them. It's going to be good. This is going to be way better than the beta, by the way. Beta was near waste of time. If you have access to this and end up playing this, beta was like a big waste of time. Because this is how it's going to launch globally. I don't know if we're probably not gonna level this fast. They're probably gonna make us do blue quests again, which I hope they don't. I would love to just do purple quests. I mean, the skills and the free gear and all that stuff, and like, they fixed some of the systems too. Some things make a little bit more sense. Where's all these coming from? Wait, they said... Where did they say that? They actually said that XP is going to be the same? That's very good. That is very smart. They should want to get people into tier 2 as fast as possible. Kind of like what Lost Ark did, getting people to tier 3 as fast as possible. That's when the game starts opening up and your character feels clean. After that is just new territory. We'll figure out from there. You want to screenshot my stuff? Yeah, you can do a clip too. This is just PvE gear. Don't worry too much about it. I crafted this stuff for PvP. I don't think I'm going to be doing this. I think melee evasion is not the play. Just, this is going to change. This is my dungeon build right now for the armor, or the skills rather. Skill specialization on the dagger. And skill spec on the sword. Wait, Hyper server is open beta XP times 2? We didn't level faster here than on the open beta. It was the exact same.
맞는 의뢰들을 보여줘. 조심히 잘 가게. 감시대 주.
You were 49 and a half? And you were 47? I don't think open beta was really that much different. If it was. I mean, still, you only did purple on the open beta, right? And you only did purple here? I think I ended up in the same spot. I did the same. If anything, I felt like I needed to do something else on here. A couple more other quests, but no, I think I ended up in the exact same spot. I'm not sure. Maybe you did something different. No, I definitely ended up in the same spot. I think? Pretty sure. Maybe XP for mobs? Nah, I don't think mobs give, like, any XP. I didn't even do, I only did like the top few appendix quests. I didn't do them if they started like under 30k because contracts give 20. I do think I'm gonna buy the battle pass here. Might even buy a skin. You know, you gotta look clean. I don't know if this skin is worthy yet. I could, oh, that's what I can do. I can do the battle pass and then just use this skin. That's what I was gonna do. Just so I look, you know, matching. I do like that rogue skin though. It looks cool. Just not quite it. Not quite. This guy's got an Adentis sword. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This guy's OP. Hiding his weapons. Man, some of these guys are geared. That is crazy. How do they have so much? What else do you got? Quit moving, sir. I'm looking at you. Wait. What bug? Oh, I didn't look at your stuff yet. No. No, I didn't. No, I am. Yeah, that's basically... Where'd you get the ring? Abyss tokens? Where'd you get those from? Battle Pass? Or did you farm those? Yeah, you did. Like, it dropped in the open world dungeon, or you did the contract? You know what I'm talking about? Is there a mob, like, way down there that's not dead? Maybe it fell in the water and survived? Pizza's beeping. Oven pizza, eh? I could go for some oven pizza. You feeling godly? Feeling you have your set yet? Everybody's feeling that way though. This game's crazy right now, man. Oops. Where the heck is this one? Dun, 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 dun. Where am I at? Up here. Come down where the skellies are. Go where? Over here? Are there dummies here? Where's the dummies here? Where are the dummies? I've never used the dummies here. Over there? Alright, I'm gonna quick drop group so I can get back in the queue though. Let me queue up. Second. Alright, let's see this. That's a lot of shit, man. That's a lot of shit. Good thing I'm going magic and ranged evasion. Ain't none of it gonna touch me. How much hit you gonna have, sir? What's your hit gonna be? I'll tell you how often you're gonna hit. Wait, you're gonna have 1700 hit? I'm not talking with your plus 400 buff. How long can you keep that active? And that's also at ranged, which you'll be at when you're, you know, sending the damage. What do you think meta weapons for Siege? Staff is definitely in there. Staff, and then something else, which seems like will be right up your alley if you're a full-time wizard. 1500 without, I mean, that's 1500 with gear in like passives other than like not the 1 minute buff for 17 seconds. So you'll be at 1100 then without that. And that's at a range, right? Like if you're close, that goes down. That's probably as high as anybody's gonna get with like staff though. Cause I'm gonna be at like 2070 magic evasion and ranged evasion, a little bit more ranged, like 2100 range, I think. So even at your max, you should miss a third of your stuff. Wait, you're going to be 2400? You're gonna be 2400 what? Evasion or hit? $2400 range evasion? Yeah, I'm not trying to go too hard in one. I'm more scared of staff than anything right now. Hello, boys. Oop. Staff can get 3000 evasion somehow. They can get... What's the all evasion? They get a bunch of all evasion. I don't remember the value. Who did that, sir? Go magic melee? I don't think melee is good. Well, magic melee, yeah. I don't know. Crossbow's nasty. It's gonna be tough. The hard part with melee... What cloth gear can you go with that, though? Because you're not going Abyss, right, then? Or is that Abyss? You can't go anything crazy for your damage if you're going cloth. Crossbow fall off when people have range evasion? Yeah. We'll see. If you have enough hit, you can invite them. Wait, who? What's because you're replacing for Guy once you get the sword? I don't know for PvE. Maybe just Valiant Brawl. Probably Valiant Brawl. Feels like I use that the least amount. The thing with Valiant Brawl is it's got a low cooldown, so the damage adds up. It's mainly for PvP. In PvP, I'll be replacing Deathblow. I think. I'm pretty sure everything else is going to be setting up to do dagger damage, and then instead of Deathblow, it's just Gaia Crash. It should just be better. How hard is it to get Executioner Greatsword? Executioner Greatsword. Oh, the Chief one? Not very. I'm close to getting it myself. Just go through your contracts and you'll probably have enough. Because they're giving you coins daily. Go through your contracts. You're gonna have... It's easy. Yeah. It's easy. You'll get that. Oh no, I missed PvP. Oh well. He's pushing him off, right? I think. Maybe he's not. Do we just kill? I feel like our damage is so good these days that you can just kill everything. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, it's you dead, bro. That's what we were waiting for. Thank you. Push him off, please. Do I know him? He's been around. I know he streams. I've just seen him on our server. On KR. Alright, boys. We gonna give him the sauce? Hit him with it? Cutting it close, don't you think? Maybe don't stand in this stuff. You knew? And damage seems pretty good for a guy down. We say fuck the sheep or not? Probably not. No, I'm gonna die. Man. I got touched by the fire. That point in Guy Crash in your current build, you're not using it? Oh, that's right. I switched off, whatchamacallit. Shadow Strike in Gaia Crash. Gaia Crash will be more damage. I put on Shadow Strike, for mobility. I'm gonna go back to the dagger roll as well. And then... There. What are we thinking? We getting anything good? Not what we needed. Sag. And another blue. Ah. Using guillotine in PvE, yes. Yes. You're gonna see me changing my skills almost hourly. Let's see, how are we looking? So it takes... Was that 5 dungeons? Yeah, so 5. It takes 10 dungeons to get 1 piece to pity. $20 to get both of my pieces that I need from here to pity. I would like to get one of these bad boys too. There's 1, 2, 3 things. I would like to have one of these as well. Damn. Come try to dunk you in
A
Guildhall?
new follower.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, I could buy a Guildhall Telly, right? Or is that... Is there no guild guy here? There's not. Need to test your shield. Do you have melee evasion? Because I don't have very much hit. No melee evasion? Alright.
길드에 속해 계십니까?
I think this is what I'm running. You lied, 280? It's meaningless. Alright, let's see. Oi, bruv. You ready? Go what? It lasts 6 seconds? Go crazy? Oh. How big of a shield is that? It kind of felt like it ran out too, but... Do I have this? I do. Once you see me buff, pop yours, because I have to buff up too, and it's wasting that time. You ready? I gotta figure out my combo. It's not feeling the best. It'll be more crazy when I get Gaia Crash instead. So right now I am buffing up Shadow Strike, Ankle Strike, Fatal Stigma. Think I can fit one of these into stun, into the other one, into this. The thing is, if I use this before Fatal Stigma lands or goes off, then it takes away all my stacks. New slash battle. Ankle Strike gives me 30% more offhand. You think that's better than... You think the skill boost, 25% more? Could be. And it does more damage too, maybe? I mean, it's 25% more damage. Probably about 22% more damage. You think this? Why this? What's the play with this? How does this get used? How do you activate this? You charge at them from 12 meters, I understand. But if they're not bound, slept, or stunned, they're not gonna get knocked down. So this is a waste of time. And if you're pressing this for a charge, you can root them with precision dash, and then you don't need the charge. That's what I'm saying. By the time you're pressing this, you're on them. You either Shadow Strike for the bind, or you charge them for the bind, or they're stunned. That's why I don't use this. I think I have like 600-700 magic evasion. Ascending also misses. So does Ankle Strike. What do you mean? Ascending, I want to be better, but I think the 30% more offhand is pretty big. You got 70 hit? No shot you have 70 hit. How do you actually have 70 hit? How do you only have 70 hit? Your gear's cheeks? No, you're between the cheeks. You're not even the cheeks. 70 hit, he says. Here, try to hit me after I roll. You ready? This is still only like high 30s, maybe 40% evasion. Oh my god. Get nerfed already. Get nerfed already, Mr. 70. Oh, that's why. You know, did you hear that magic evasion doesn't do anything right now? I heard magic evasion is busted. See if you can miss with your magic. Don't hit me with any crossbow stuff. If we fight for real, who win? It's not how this works. Because there's going to be a whole... Yeah, use magic. Saw like one miss. I'm really laggy here. Oh, there's a miss. It's not missing a whole lot. There's some. I don't know, but that's kind of nasty. Why are we bugging out so hard? What is this? I've got 350 MS right now. 800 MS. What the shit is going on here? Uh-oh. staff is so strong, it gives you unbelievable ping. Alright, I gotta go do dungeons. Dungeons. But that right there is why I'm thinking ranged and magic evasion. Prime example. Oh, that was an instant Q. Let's go. Why is everybody shiny? We look like superheroes. This can be a fast run, I'm calling it. We're gonna haul ass straight through this whole dungeon. What do you open for your first epic chest? The only thing I would open would be... I would do general boots and general gloves. Spectre, not this one. This is fine in these two weapons. I wouldn't go the general helmet. You can.
God
I'm just
damn it!
changing my
This is a
build
raid!
idea.
I can't see, you can't see. So what? All that matters is
Yo,
can the
what's up,
fucking horse
Monkler?
see? That's
Thanks
a
for the raid,
raid!
man. What's up, guys? The helmet's fine, though. This really isn't that big of a deal. Just hold on to any other boxes. 2 generals in 2 black line. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You've been in queue for an hour for tyrants? Yeesh. Should queue up this. It's crazy. The queues are kind of long. I don't know what it is. Running void tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, this is kind of my first on the chopping block. See what I can get out of here. If I can get the helmet in the neck, that would be nice. Open up some general boots. If you have one, the Mother Nature chest wouldn't be bad. I'm just holding on to it because you just don't need it. Trying to be a little bit strategic with my items. Where's the tank at? Everybody's still most likely doing contracts? Right. People saying evasion, others endurance. What you're running Greatsword Dagger, right? You definitely. So it was melee evasion early used to be good. It's still good, but now staff is kind of very scary. So I'm trying to prioritize ranged in Magic now, which allows you to use way more like damage-oriented gear with a lot more stats. So I'm making my new build around that. So if you have dagger, you go evasion with those two. If you're going melee evasion at all, or like melee endurance, because dagger doesn't buff that, you would just go like whatever, you'd stack either ranged or magic. Most likely you're going to do melee and ranged, or ranged and magic, because there's not really that many cloth items to make sense of. What do you got? Where the hell did you get that? How much does that sell for, Blaze? Are there any on there? I should have Shadow Strike on for this. I'm just gonna keep Shadow Strike on. How come I can't hit this guy with anything? Hey guys, do you got a crowd control? Anybody? There it is. This guy's evasive as fuck. He chose the bracelet in the neck? Nice. Yeah, don't worry too much about the gear. They're giving you a lot of free stuff and you'll be running dungeons. Other items are going to be way more of a holdback and you'll be able to get the gear that they gave you for free is going to be very easily obtainable. You're going to get a ton of tokens too. I think we're going to get our tier 2 weapon. We're going to keep getting tokens and we just keep getting just extra stuff. So you can fill out your build and get more trades or items that you haven't gotten. It's really not that big of a deal. Nobody's doing it perfect. I guess we're just killing? He picked one hell of a spot to push those guys off. Oh, puppies. Oh, shit. Well. Gotta make sure that I fall in the right spot. Wait. You guys went without me? How'd that... what? Why? Oh wait, is there a boss right now? There's a boss right now. Hurry up. We gotta go, 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 go. Restart, restart. Go, go, go. Alright, these guys are zooming though. Come on. Way more damage in this group than the last. Alright, we gotta go to the boss. Quick, 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 quick. What does this guy drop? Wait, he doesn't drop that anymore? The hell? Who drops what now? Shit. How to acquire? These are so deep. I'm not getting there. There's no shot. I'm just going to Mordecai. Oh, everybody's going to Mordecai. Oh yeah, it's closed anyway. That's right. They could probably summon me. I don't know if somebody has that though. Alright. While we wait for Mordecai, I'm gonna quick fill up my water and use the bathroom again. Be right back. Yeah, I only chose 2 items out of those boxes. I wasn't really keen on the other items. Yo, what's up, Vasilius? How's it going, man? Yo, I can craft my tier 2 sword. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get that real quick. Get rid of this hot garbage. Okay, I don't know why I just did that. This thing will... Does this thing transfer at the same rate? It should, right? It's like normal. This is the guy. Starts off at level 3. Right. Chief Sword. Guy crash, same target. Come on. Big whammies. Hit! Hell yeah. We take those. We take those. Alright, so... Quick use these. Make as many weapon stones as I can. What happens... Hold on, I gotta... That, yeah, so... I still need a shit ton of weapon stones in.
여길 찾아오다니 웬만한 무기는 성에 안 차나 보군.
So I should finish this first, right? Before doing this? And then transfer. That goes to 6 and 48%. Should I wait on this? I think I wait. think I wait. I gotta get this thing leveled up. But this thing's already better, isn't it? 205, 211, plus, yeah, it's already better. I'm using it at level 3.
좋은 무기일수록 성장을 시켜보시게. 확실히 달라지는 걸 느낄 수 있을 걸세.
Okay, we're good. On the way. I gotta move. Wait, I got the wrong. Right. PvP time, let's get it. Oh man, this is our spot. This is so laggy. Things are all wonky. Bro, it is so laggy right now. Holy shit. Which sword is better from the Duke? The Berserker Blade. The heavy attack one? Oh my god. It's so scuffed. Oh my god. I got 400 MS right now. Bro. You can't play the game. Nothing works. I've never had it this bad. It's actually wild. It's not FPS. I'm looking at my exit lag. I'm at 400 ms. It's not because I'm tabbed out. Bro. I don't even know what's going on. I'm rubber banding so hard. Server 1 was open for a while. I don't know if it's still open.
A new follower.
Alright. We need dungeons. Alright, let me see. Did the Taiwan account set exit lags for both purple and Taiwan to Korea, but main menu closes within 5 seconds. Is it closing you saying you can't play from this region? Because that's what it says if that's messed up. Why me? You turd. Fucking goes around everybody. Come get 99 fishing? Not yet. That's endgame. Gotta level up first. What's my hit now? Not too shabby. Yeah, we'll still use this ring actually. The hit's not bad. Go 30. Something like that, I guess. I can only get to 55. Now we're looking. Try Hong Kong. You can try that, yeah. I don't even know what an expedition is. Shoot. What is this? I've never even pressed this button. Oh my gosh. What the heck is this? Yo. What is that? What do you get out of those? Which ring did I get in the Adventure Codex? It doesn't matter. I got the magic one, the magic defense one. But it doesn't matter. You're not gonna really use it. It's kind of like dead. I could take it off and I wouldn't notice a difference. Come on now, start up. I wouldn't mind playing some Lost Ark at some point with the solo stuff. Lost Ark sounds kind of fun. I'm still stacking evasion. I'm not thinking melee evasion though. I just need to play better and watch out for other melee, I think. I kind of feel like melee evasion just makes the build really limited, and the main reason was bow and like greatsword was like probably the most deadly thing to me. Staff hurt, but not that many people ran them and they didn't like giga melt you, but now staff is like disgusting. Currently it's gonna feel like shit because staff is bugged. Staff can run no hit in like hit almost like everything. I mean, other melee focused me. There was like 2 or 3 melee other great sword daggers that were focusing me in that last fight, but I don't know. How do I display my FPS? That's a NVIDIA thing. If you have NVIDIA, it's like a overlay, but if you have AMD, you'd have to do it a different way. What do you mean staff is a bug? Yeah, staff goes through evasion right now. Like, it's not just straightforward going through evasion, but it sounds like it just negates a lot of it, and like a lot of things just hit for free or something. That's what I've been hearing, and it kind of feels like it. NVIDIA overlay been bugging for a while. Yeah, it's kind of goofy. Mine's been working. It hasn't been before this. It's been bugging before this, but it's been working recently. Yeah, magic evasion. Did I say something different? Staff goes through magic evasion. Damn. I gotta get myself a hermit shroud. Let's see. I have this. I have this. I can craft. Wait, where does this go? This comes from the green. So I need one of these. Comes from this rascal. Running some void waste. I don't actually need to run this boss though. How else can I get it? Oh, Silas level 4. I don't think anybody kills these, so. Dang, that's gonna be tough. How am I gonna get this? You want slaughter cover? I need that magic vision. Need it all. Nobody's queuing this dungeon right now. I don't need Carmine. I could try Terror. Some people queuing this. So we can get the chest. Any of these would be fine. Just to start getting some stats going. No, I'm not going full Wraith. This is what I'm doing. So that I can have magic and ranged evasion, but still have heavy. So this becomes extremely or much better two-piece abyss. You can just exclamation build. It's like the public planner. If I prio dagger stuff, the 20 max damage on dagger skills does way more than what it would have done if we do greatsword stuff. So this is actually kind of nice, and then we still get the 150 heavy, and then we get hit here, just magic and ranged evasion, 50, 60, 30. You're fishing? What? Bruh. Alright. There you go. Yeah, what's up, Haste? Finally got in the server? Hell yeah. Get to hop in, start cooking. Let's do some contracts. Keep on grinding. See if we can get this dungeon pop. Almost 40? Nice.
의뢰 관리인을 하긴 하지만 저항군들과 찾아오느라 고생 많았지.
I need weapon stones. This thing's got to get to level 6 and something. I don't remember how many stones that takes, but that's a bit. Where else can I get weapon stones easily? What am I forgetting? Battle Pass. What do we have at these vendors? I was gonna save my contracts, but open world dungeons. But contracts would be better than that. I'm looking for like the big ones that are giving you like 5 purples, like a turn in, like this guy.
오늘 기분도 좋은데 주화 탕진 한번 갑시다.
A new follower.
What does this guy have again? I need to actually be buying this stuff too, right? Open world drop rate's insane for weapon stones? I kind of remember that. Contracts are still better though, right? Like, gotta get through the contracts. You guys are playing with a new PvP system, right? Right? What PvP system? Melee critical hit 0.5? Come again?
Follower.
0.5? Boss magic hit 0.8? 0.5 crit. What? This is a stone on the bottom of your shoe. What the hell is this? Get out of my bag.
곧 전쟁이 시작될
No growth stones from contracts? Yeah, but you get these red ones, and then you get these, and you get crystals, or dust, or whatever that's called, and you craft them.
공성전이 고치인 거 여길 찾아오다니
I've done all the tower.
성에 안 차나 보군.
What does the coin vendor give? I know he was selling them. I don't think this is smart, but 1 for 1. Oh, 1 for 2. 1 for 2. Show graphic settings? Sure. It's just medium. So, medium, frame gen. I just bump up view distance and character count, I think. But it's just medium. Oh, yo. We're at the last boss. Hell yeah. What's up, guys? Okay, we haven't done this boss in a bit. We gotta focus up. Who wants to do... I'll do this one. Can I do this one? Tier 2 weapon chest worth for a crossbow dagger? What do you mean, is it worth? I would think so. I don't know which one you go. Do you do the dagger, maybe? I'm not sure. I got the wrong skills on. I was wondering. Which one does he want? Healer's dead. That other guy's dead. We're all dead. We ain't trying to do this with no healer and one range DPS down, are we? Gear score 2400. Which one of these guys died? The healer died? I don't know if this guy died or not. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave. Seems like they might have been at that boss for a bit. I really just want to keep running this one, I think. Because if I do get, I mean, there's just 1, 2, 3 items. 2 items for sure that I want. 3 that I'd like. 4 that I wouldn't mind. This I can throw on if I get. So what else is in here? We've got more accessories. There's only 25 a thing. Weapons, 50 a thing. Armor, yeah, so these are all 25 a thing. We got mastery. Yeah. This is gonna be nuts. Skill books. Yeah. Keep on grinding. I gotta stop missing events though. Events are coins. I need coins. What's the angle on the shop? I don't know. I'm holding besides the tier 2. Buy the tier 2 and then I'm waiting. Thinking about it, figuring out what I need. I do need growth stones, but I have a lot of work to do still. Once you feel like you're not drowning in contracts, in contract tokens too, like just getting stuff done. You gotta get your daily stuff done, your weekly stuff done. You kind of be able to breathe. Then we'll figure out where all of our mats are, what we're shy on. Feels like I'm gonna be shy on weapon stones, but I do have quite a bit of contracts still to do. How's gear looking? It's okay. I farmed up my 500 tokens, so I have my tier 2 sword. Haven't got anything good to drop. This is what I'm going for with my gear, though. I think I'm settling on this. This will be a good trial, because, I mean, we all kind of know how, like, melee evasion plays out and whatever, and this is going to be pretty nasty. I like the general for the heavy, abyss for the plus max damage, magic evasion, big stats, winged for the hit and dexterity. Later on, dawn mist for the magic evasion if I'd like that rather, or you know, other than the hit. And then just, it's 2000 right now, ranged magic evasion. Currently, right now, it seems like staff is bugged and just says fuck off to evasion, so they can skip out on hit and just land like everything, apparently. But that should get fixed. Is melee evasion better than melee endurance? It depends on how much. You have to have a certain amount for the time you're playing at. I don't know how much hit people have. This is a scuffed run with hyper boost. End tier 2, 1300 hit for like a greatsword dagger is going to be very obtainable. 1500 is not out of the question if somebody's going like a good damage build. They're going to be upwards, you know, 1500 hit, which means if you're under 1800 melee evasion, you're definitely wasting your time. And that's not the easiest to get. You can get there. I can do tier 2 Wraith with like 1850s, but you can make so much more of a streamlined DPS build with so much more throughput and like versatility. It's also, you can be a little bit tankier versus melee. Good chance they're probably still gonna one-tap you. Or you become significantly tankier versus magic. 2000 magic evasion is going to pop off. Melee evasion is fine. It's just getting to that point of, I don't know. It's gonna feel pretty decent on this server because it's gonna be hard to hit, to get like all the hit and traits and everything, but it's gonna become a thing of the past, I think. And staff, like I said, staff is popping off. Really tempted to grab the Mother Nature chest. I want to run it too. I just decided to hold off. I do think it's good. Can't get a Taiwan phone number. You don't need a Taiwan phone number though, do you? I don't think so. Don't you just point it to that direction? You don't need a Taiwan phone number, do you? Did you just choose that region? Do they actually make you use that phone number? Shouldn't need to. You can try a different region. There should be nobody that has to wait till release. I don't know how it works, but somebody might be able to help you out. Yeah, I think you can just use your own phone number. You like that AoE? That one was pretty clean, huh? Pretty clean, huh? See, the tier 2 greatsword pops off. You see what Gaia Crash turns into? That's why you go with this sword. You can't get that anywhere else. Magic evasion? You mean after we just talked about magic evasion not working currently? It'll be fixed. Hope so. Our life depends on it. Quite literally. These zombies are always so annoying to group up. They don't like to be together. Doesn't matter which weapon you main or offhand, you want to have your daggers out. You move 5% faster, and there's no reason to have the greatsword out. So disappointed that it doesn't change when... Yeah, it'd be cool if you could make it a frost version of that or something. It makes sense though. You'd have some pretty broken interactions if they let everything interact with each other. If the mob's a hostile, it's way better. Yeah. I mean, you only have so many options. No more contracts. Just kidding. We're there. Hello? Where are they? I don't know how I feel about the new bags. Does anybody know if you can split them up? Oh, they're way up here. I liked it when it was in groups. I could see what I was doing. How are my crystals looking? What's the ratio? 19 to 23, not too bad. How doesn't that kill a guy? Getting a VPN tomorrow? Nice. Which one are you getting? You getting exit lag? No shot you're alive. Die. They've opened server 1 a couple of times. How long is it? I heard it's been open like a decent amount. Just depends on the time of the day, I guess. Is it not open anymore? I don't know if it's closed right now. Yeah, I think it's open. Yeah, so hop on in. Get her going. Hey, we got a dungeon. I forgot we were even queued for a dungeon. Let's go. Now I definitely want Guy Crash. You're gonna move, are you? Are you now? This dungeon looks beautiful. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Bueller. Mr. Tanky. Uh-oh. Already down a DPS. What the heck? You got no bait left? How is the fishing? What are we looking like?
New follower.
Are you gonna be able to make me up some fishies? Some OP PvP food? No, what the fuck? Are you shitting me? Everybody's leaving because we're hyper servers. People are actually annoying. Come on, man. You kidding me? These are the easiest dungeons in the whole world. They're just checking if we're hyper boost and they just dip. What the fuck? They care because they know we're brand new. If we're not on hyper boost, then they know that we took our time to get the gear and our gear is actually probably better than what we have here. But it doesn't matter because the amount of damage we do now and how easy those dungeons are and the 20% damage and health boost, these dungeons are free. Mechs are still hard for the new guys. If they have zero clue what's going on, but all it takes is, hey, you're supposed to kill the sheep. Hey, move out of the fire. It's not a damage buff. Like, it's easy. This is definitely not one of the hard ones. Void Waste is easy? What's the difference with Void? I haven't done Void yet. I've only done this one because I need most of my stuff. I'm assuming... No, I'm just assuming that people can listen. I don't know. I don't really understand why people join, mess up, and don't, like, respond. Like, if I'm trying to... Or if somebody's trying to help them, I guess. This guy's got the Elder Wand. Is that a bug? Which wand is that? L'Aquarius? Must be. The Elder Wand. Is there an epic ring with strength? Unshakable and dimension eternal dimension thing. Those are my go-to strength rings. So this one. And that one. How do you craft these bad boys now? Where are these from? Right here. So you gotta craft one of these. And one of those is 10 of each of these. The hell, man? Jeez. What is that? You get one of these a dungeon? The hell? It's gonna take 50 dungeons? This one might not be that bad. Yeah, do your contracts. Unshakable right here. This bad boy. Oh shit. Sorry. They're mad. I'm awake. Don't kick me. What are you doing? You push him all the way up? Bro. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Fuck me. Why do I feel like we can kill these guys faster and we can push them off these days? Just AoE him down. The best guardian for damage is Shade. I really don't pay too much attention to it in PvP. The stealth one would be kind of nice if you can kill fast enough. A lot of times I just like running Shade though. You just hit everybody. I almost never take off Shade. I'm just lazy. I'm not a big fan of Guardians. It's a long cooldown. And they're not really all like, I mean, they're big, but I wish they were like more unique or something. Did some other stuff. Oh, fuck that up. My Gaia crashes where my Shadow Strike normally is. I think I'm standing too much shit. Oh well. What do you think is better, pure mage DPS, staff dagger, or staff bow, and why? You can do both. I would rather play staff dagger. You can be more defensive for yourself. There's a lot of utility there. If you just want to be hidden at max range in large scale and that's where you enjoy playing more, then bow could be better. It's got a little bit more range, but if you want to have a little bit more finesse, the dagger's the play. If somebody runs at you, you can stealth out. That's just big. Now you can shadow strike to a target, run over here, and then teleport back and kite around. It's really can be pretty tricky. That's also true. Bow for PvE. No DPS can really make their HP go up. Bow just got their own like heal stuff. I don't know exactly how strong that is, but you can't like heal a bunch, I don't think. Wand is the only thing that's gonna heal. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. Stats for mage? Yeah, crit and heavy, it's the same as everything. You want range, crit, heavy, hit. Another witch's hat, nice. And another one of these, nice. What else can drop from this dungeon? Oh, just these three. Can you say you'll be max at the end of Hyper Boost? Wait, by the end of Hyper Boost, can you say that you can build the max gear? Yeah, you should be able to. Like a month of doing this. Traits are gonna be one thing that maybe not. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong button. Wait, why can't I request matchmaking? Oh. $3,500, pretty easy to get. Yeah, seems like it. Aren't there? I thought there was. Don't you get something for hitting gears milestones? Gear score milestones? Any cool new mounts? There's no mounts in this game, Tanner. You turn into your mount. So you gotta collect all these bad boys. Turn into that. Look at this bad boy. This guy's new. This guy's nasty looking. I need to get myself a rabbit. The rabbit is actually secret tech PvP, not so secret. This guy's not bad, but rabbit is nice and small, harder to click on. Hidden fast stats, yeah. Milestones 2,500. Trait unlock zone 50 plus 5 mil, 3,000, 3,200. 100. Ooh. So they give you trait unlock stones. That's big. Wait, they give you 400 more? That's crazy. You think it's bugged though? You know, on my other character, I never got this. I never got this before. Always just slow. Blaze is talking about gear score. They talked about on the hyper boost, if you hit these gear score breakpoints, you get additional like rewards. Moonlight bowstring? What about the moonlight bowstring? Outside traits, just prepping for gears now. Need to build for PvE, just farm boss. Yeah. What about that bow? That's the bow that people run if you run bow. I don't think anybody knows where to get that. Maybe they do. Look at all this loot, man. Storage time. We're gonna make a nice organized stash. You ready? I gotta be careful. I'm just gonna start saying loosen. That should be good. Saving it all. Except for the greens. Auto sort when? They used to sort it. Can you imagine we went backwards on our bags, man? Well, just figured out where that is. Oh, sorry. All aboard. Yeah, they went from grouping everything to now everything's together. You picked the wrong sword, sir. Wrong sword. That's the tanking sword. I don't even think you need that anymore. Actually, it's probably pretty good for tanking, right? I think it's big damage if you have SNS. What else is everybody rolling with? You think skill expressions are going to help melee and large scale? Yeah. Not like... You're still going to be at disadvantage. Things are just different. You have, other ways that you can play. The big thing that they gave us is the charge. The Greatsword Dash, having 2 charges. I can literally pick a target this far away, charge halfway, then charge the rest of the way, and then they're rooted at the end. That's crazy. Shadow Strike in, Shadow Strike out. Yeah, I think we're in a better place. You can do dagger stuff now too, like dagger damage, which seems kind of good. Gave a lot more ways to not insta-die. Yeah. We'll see. They need to give me a way to not insta-die to staff. And that might just have to be the smokescreen thing. But damage is pretty high right now. The thundercloud is by far my most favorite part of this whole thing. For sure. I love lightning. In this, performs great. And it helps on your crit. It reduces endurance. This feels good. The smokescreen skill is pretty cool. It's just tough to utilize it properly. Because your first thought is to like run away. You're not really thinking to just like pop that and hunker down. It does save you if you get caught in a root or something. That's kind of the use for it. If you can't move, you can still use that, and then you defend, and then when that thing's out, hopefully you have stamina and you can do a block. I'm not sure what the tank is doing. Makes you dodge melee too. Melee projectiles, so melee projectiles. Does not work against melee hits. Melee projectiles. Don't ask me what all that is. But melee are gonna come up and still stun you and hit you with like all the meaningful stuff. It'll probably stop you from getting like tank hold or something. Alright, so I guess we're killing everything. Do you think the release in September will have milestones removed? No. Milestones are there for a reason. It's to keep everybody in somewhat of a linear fashion and on track in the same place. I think it's healthy. The pacing of it's pretty good too. If they do a little bit faster than what we had on KR, it'll be pretty solid. If it's the same, it's the same. But if they just speed it up, I think it's still good. Is it worth getting weapon stones? I'm not spending mine on that yet. There's no need. I can run this dungeon just fine, and I don't think I'm griefing. I'm pretty sure my damage is pretty good. Because I'm not doing that far. I'm pretty sure my damage is very similar to what damage used to be. Now you come in here. 1, it's nerfed, and 2, you're getting a 20% damage buff. I don't need to be mid-max for these, and we're going to be running these for a lot of it. So I'm going to kind of hold on to my stones. Bro, can somebody... Thank you. I'm gonna hold on my stones until I kind of figure out what's going on. If I, I would like, there's other items, loot boxes with items that I use that I might want traits on. Open them up again and get the trait. It's kind of RNG though. Our damage isn't all that impressive on this one. Tracer dagger versus bow staff, which is stronger. They do different things. One singles people out. The other one kind of just picks off targets the whole time from a distance. Bow staff should be much better in PvE. No, you can't really scale your offhand chance up. No, most of it relies on the base offhand of a dagger that you decide, which is why Liquarius is so good. My stun missed. Nice. Wonder what the max is. That one's kind of weird. There's a lot of passives and like buffs that can make it go up. Yeah, in general, melee is better in smaller scale, range is better in larger scale. In terms of the DPS. Yeah, what's this other guy doing? Oh shit. Slow and steady wins the race on this one. We ain't breaking any records. Oh no. Can we get this guy? Yes, 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 yes. Pull him back, pull him back. All right. I think there's still a 15-minute enrage, right? Should be fine. Oh, I got stuck on the boss. You shit. What? I think we have a healer problem. I didn't see anything going up. They need to DPS? No, they need to heal. I don't know what's going on, but we'll figure it out on this one, I guess. Don't you tell me to use food. Me having food has nothing to do with us clearing this or not. Alright, all together now. Oh, that's one way to do it. Healer is dead. Do you think we'll get lucky and they'll leave? Damage is questionable as well. A lot of new people. I want to see how much he can even heal. Well, there's a heal. That kind of looked like a potion, though. Is this guy telling him to leave? What skill upgrade first? Yeah. I don't know. To be fair, and to be honest, I've been liking the dagger stuff a lot. It's kind of the opposite of what I was. I used to like Valiant Brawl, now it feels really bad. Like, this thing slaps. Oh, well, shit. I might be doing a lot more dagger stuff. Some dirty dagger stuff? Oh, hell yeah. Everybody hands in the middle. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Healer has to be done. There's no shot. Yeah, Valiant Brawl doesn't feel the same. I don't know what it is. And it requires attack speed, otherwise it feels so bad. I think Valiant Brawl might be one of these, like, it might be the single-handedly worst early experience. If you picked up a greatsword and you hit something with that, you're like, oh man, this combat's clunky. That's like what you feel. Because it's do, do, do. It's like, so I don't know. They need to fix this one up, I think. Make it a little quicker. The damage, did they nerf the damage? I know they adjusted it. It doesn't hit very hard anymore. It doesn't feel like. What is it? What did it used to be? It used to be 210? Really? No, we lost our tank. Bro. Make Valiant Brawl a single hit, just a big ol' whop. Something cool. I like that you can do the AoE. That's kind of nice. If you do the Greatsword AoE, it's pretty good, but you gotta give him that hawk too.
A new follower.
Alright, let's show him who's boss here. Thanks for the heals, man. Appreciate you. I showed him who's boss. He's the boss. I don't think we're in a queue, no. I'm leaving. There's no shot. I was giving it hope because we're at the last boss. The healer doesn't heal. Tank is gone. Damage is low. Go again. Now I see why everybody's dodging the hyper servers. Oh shit. We just gotta get some dungeons in. What we need to do is stop getting blue rewards, man. I'm gonna pity both my items that I need before I get anything. Same new behavior? I mean, it's because they're new. It makes sense. If you've never played before and you jumped right into tier 2, which the hyper boost throws you at, they give you high enough gear score to go in without even trying. I don't know. I feel like the gear score requirement should be like 2,500. Because if that was the case, I would just open up more gear and then get in here and level up my skills, but it's not. It's 1950. I know the dungeons are easy now, but imagine you've never played the game before. You know nothing. You don't know the skills. You don't know how to do things. You probably even forgot to level up some things. You're wrong mastery. You're using shitty skills, like everything, right? You have shitty gear. You chose weird stuff. It's just crazy. So it makes sense. It's just tough. You just can't have too many of them, and they can't be the healer. If you're gonna heal and you're gonna be brand new, try a lower dungeon before you jump up to tier 2. Or at least be willing to leave. The thing is, I feel like it's hard as a healer to know if, like, you're under healing or if they're taking too much damage. There's like 2 or 3 people telling the healer to leave in the last group, though. What do we got here? Hyper boost, nope. Dang, I'm getting tired, man. Tired of this bullshit. This is a weird dungeon too, because you don't do a whole lot. No, you can't kick people from groups. If you're the party leader, but you did it this way, if it's cross server, you can't kick people. You should be able to vote to kick. You can still troll people with that, but you have to be able to not be held hostage by somebody that's underperforming and won't leave. It's whatever though. I hate this boss. Going to lurk mode? Alright. Lurk away, man. Did I ever drop the ring from the... I just bought the ring before. I never got the ring myself. Oh no, that's a lie. I got it from the chest. That's right. I opened it from the contract chest. That's what it was. You can't buy that ring, right? Got it from the Abyss, like whatever coin chest. Just gotta do your weekly contracts. How many times I run in it? Till I get what I need. What do you mean? What else am I supposed to do? I ain't getting the loot. Oh no. Make Reaper and move on? I ain't wearing garbage Reaper. Where do I get the other piece of Reaper? The token you craft a Reaper mask? What token? From this dungeon? How many tokens is it? 30 of them? Oh. I'm not gonna waste my tokens on that though, because that's... I'm going straight to tier 2. Like, screw Reaper, man. I'm going 2 Abyss, 2 General. That's what I'm thinking. I go to... As long as I get high stats and high defense in like a proper like setup, traits will be okay. Like, I'm not getting traits anyway. I'm gonna need like a shit ton of trait stones. We should have like 1,000 trait stones by the end of this, but I think you need quite a bit. No, Reaper's not endgame. Reaper's tier 1. Will this actually kill people? Is there such a thing as a good VPN for gaming? Yeah, exit lag and gear up boost are gaming VPNs. Doom, 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 doom.
어서 정리 좀 하고 가라 부. 무겁지 않냐 부? 참.
영예로운 라슬란 감시대 요새, 감시대 주둔지에 온 것을 환영하네. 마음이 정해졌다면 말만 하시오. 내 딱 맞는 의뢰들을 보여줄게.
여기 감시대원들은 오크브락으로 쳐들어갈 때도 있다며?
아, 오크들이 불로 의식치를 때를 말하나 본데? 가만히 두면 오크들이 너무 쳐들어올 때도 있어서 대장님이 공격 명령을 내리기도 해.
오크 본거지로 쳐들어가다니 너무 걱정되는데? 난 처자식도 있는데.
대장님 명령에 따르면 별일 없을 걸세. 걱정 말게. 그래도 걱정되면 오크들이 많은 장소로는 안 가면 될 걸세.
오크들이 특별히 많은 곳이 있는 건가? 거기가 어딘가?
의식을 치르는 재단 근처와 넓은 광장으로 안 가면 덜 위험하지. 대신에 공을 세울 기회가 없지만 말이야.
재단 근처와 넓은 광장만 안 가면 되겠군. 나는 위험한 건 딱 질색이야. 알려줘서 고맙네.
그래, 경쟁자 한 명은 줄겠군.
Hey, blue sky tide, help me clear my mind, full of nothing I need, no. I look up sometimes, and to my surprise, I can finally breathe, whoa. It's a real thin line between wasting time and getting some peace, though. Oh, the depths I dive, trying to finally find out what it all means. Oh, faithful inner demons, give me something to believe in. I've been stumbling around the ether. I keep wondering why I'm here.
Alright guys, I'm heading to bed. I am tired. I am dead. I'll be around tomorrow, same thing. Maybe a little bit earlier, but I am dead tired. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. As always, see you next time.